that is the place to be. um, at least for me, I transferred the two characters I had on another server over here, and they're they I think one of the characters had um something like 1,800 gold, so I took 1,500 of that, put it towards a token, so now I have a token on my character account, and then I have two tokens sitting on my bank account, which is my main WoW account. So we're good. Um Obviously we'll want to keep making tokens, but I was able to snag some before they went back up over 5,000 gold. The one I grabbed last night, 41 and change, kind of crazy. I think we're gonna go back into Wintergrasp today and maybe see how busy it is. I think it's gonna be crowded. It was crowded here in the basin already, but I've got another like 10 minutes before Wintergrasp can be visited. Oh, we'll feel better. Get some rest. No worries. Thanks for stopping in, though. Thank you. I appreciate it. Same to you. If I don't get some nodes, we're gonna we're gonna get angry with the game. We're gonna go do something else. I just think it's I guess it's Sunday morning. Everybody's out here doing their thing, making their money before they need to raid this week. Something, I guess. I don't know. I like to tell people to go back to sleep. Can't get out of my basin. This is all your ore are belong to me. I think that's how it's supposed to work. Worst case, I can always switch to flowers if gets a little too busy. Yeah, there's so many people out here. Oh my god. It's been a bit since I've picked up more. Oh, there we go. Finally, yay, we found some more. Oh, I feel like Wintergrasp is gonna be a hot mess. But it's okay. Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll find a place to make some gold. Or also, I wonder, is everybody gonna head to Wintergrasp if I stay here and everybody goes to Wintergrasp? That may be the play? So gonna look at what so cobalt spiked yesterday. I didn't get to sell more than a stack at the higher price, but it has been holding a little bit higher than usual. So cobalt, although I do have some bars up, cobalt's an option for today as well. I guess I'll just see if it gets better when Winter Grasp opens back up. Right, we're doing okay now. We're actually finding some ore. Good. Also, I feel like my route is not exactly the same as what's posted in a couple places. It's similar. Not exactly the same, which may help get a little bit more. Supposed to be heading to Winter Grasp. Winter Grasp. Get out of the basin. Oh. I feel like maybe I should have gone there this morning rather than doing some other stuff in WoW. I should have bought the early window. Oh well. I went too far. Whoops. I also have a feeling Alice isn't really going to make too much of an appearance today. She is out in the sunshine. Not raining for the first morning in several days. So she is out there enjoying the sun. Can I get killed by this thing? I guess I need to kill it. Okay. I mean, that's also another thing. Worst case, if mining is just too slow, and work on leveling. At some point, I like there is a benefit for me to get to the 80, especially for Winter Grasp. I just hate. hate leveling unless I'm doing it in hardcore. This doesn't make any sense at all to anyone. Are we coming back, Alice? You could go lay down, sweetie. Spot for stream. Good. Alright, let's see if this lap goes any better. On ore. Quickly appear, please. I'll take it. Oh, stop grunting. He's just grunting away under the desk. Being a little piggy. There we go. Just check that node. Nothing there, but I'm still gonna try. Alright, two. So far this lap 2 nodes. Terrible. I swear you can make gold. Where? I mean, at this point, I feel like I should just go to Winter Grasp. If I'm going to struggle finding nodes, I might as well struggle finding more rich and titanium, right? Right? Does that make sense? Yeah, Ice Crown is except I'm only 77 and I do feel like I'm gonna have trouble with some of those mobs. There's definitely some danger spots that aren't gonna end well for me. I know I mean there's a couple places here in Wintergrass that I have to kill the mob to get to it, but I feel like there's far fewer here than in Ice Crown. I skip spot. I wasn't really sure where I flew in. Oh. This is messed up. You tried to change realms and you got kicked. Now you can't get back in. Oh no, Kamali. I did see like the little warning, something, you might not be able to log in or something on BattleNet. I'm like, okay, well, let's hope we don't get logged out. But that's interesting to know. Changing realms will well, not really will, but may kick you out and make it so you can't get. Oh, don't people understand we have games to play today? Small indie company, I know. Well, at least there's not emergency wrath maintenance today. Actually spend some time while Winter Grasp is up. Or down, or whatever the right word is for when I can come here and mine. Alice is off. Go back outside. She's working on her tan today. Alice decided that it has been rainy for most of the week, so needs to go sunbathe. Might rain later today too, and like tomorrow and forever, but at least right now it's sunny. And I get it, Alice. Totally understand why she wants to be outside. Alright, well, I haven't. Is everybody like in a pack together? Because I haven't seen the other people that are out here, but I know there are other people out here this morning. My chair is apparently squeaky today. Okay, I'm actually surprised at how much, or I've, like, not that I've gotten an excessive amount, but, like, I'm kind of surprised that I'm having better luck here than in the basin. Also, Farm HUD is working again if you're playing Wrath Classic and you have not updated your Farm HUD. Go ahead and do so. It works again, obviously. It was a struggle mining yesterday without it. The log out problems. Hop over, just jump on my banker so that I don't get logged out. Back again? Gonna be needy today? Let her run around this morning because it wasn't actually not super wet out. So I'm surprised, like, you're not tired. Surprised you're not tired and taking a nap. A snack? Can I give you a snack? Give Alice a snack and she'll go sit up on the couch. Yeah, no, it's up on the couch. Both of them are. Both snacks are up there. I have no idea, madam, how that division, if that, like, yeah, that's a really interesting question. Just a hamster and a wheel. That's all we've got. But notice, I'm still playing. Not only am I still playing, I'm playing a version of a game that's not new. Well, hello, Mr. Spider. I have a little spider crawling up my wall. Go where I can't see you, so I won't think about you, little spider. You weren't quietly seething seeing the old server racks being sold on eBay? Ugh, I know. I mean, although, like, part of me is like, that's a super cool collector's item. Like, but also, Really?
What a good dog. Yes, you are. What a good dog.
Lee Loggins, she
Yes, you
heard that.
are.
She had just run out to the kitchen. She heard that and turned her ass around. Oh, we're playing with our food now. It's fine. It's fine. Jumped off the couch. Playing with food. She's got lots of energy this morning. It's the first not rainy day in a couple days, so she's like, let's go run around. Let's go outside. And I'm like, can we just, like, take a nap or something? Okay, I'm shocked at how much more ore I'm getting here in Wintergrasp than I was. Did everybody say, oh no, I won't go to Wintergrasp, it's gonna be busy? And stay in the basin? And I'm like, I'm leaving because basin still sucks. Whatever, it's working. I'll take it. How much is Ice Thorn selling for? Oh, people, that's true. They might not be able to, maybe if they logged out, they can't get back. More stuff for me. All right, Ice Thorn's a gold. I just never see where it is. I'm not really good at spotting herbs without it being my main track. Yeah, Kamali got logged out and can't get back in. I'm sure that, yeah, I'm sure plenty of people are having that problem, so. I don't know whether, I'm not gonna log out to try and find out whether it's affecting, more than just retail. Because, I don't want to learn the hard way that it is. So I'm just gonna stay here. I'm also keeping an eye on my banker so that she doesn't get logged out either. That way I'll be able to list auctions. Although if nobody's in to buy them, there's that problem too. Just, just in case. I'm gonna try to stay logged in. It's not just WoW, they were having issues with Diablo this morning too. Oh, wow. Adam thinks you have no idea. You stopped playing just before finishing Dragonflight Story. The idea of gear chasing again for raiding wasn't appealing. Who knew? I hear ya. Yeah, I haven't done any raiding since. Oh, I did some LFR in Shadowlands. I guess that counts as something. Hi, Mesra. Good morning. But like non-LFR, I haven't done non-LFR since BFA, so. I'm just out here chasing yellow dots. Somehow the lore of the dots just keeps me here. Apparently I've hit the patch where other people have been out here, I guess. I haven't really, other than like the Pride Parade and then trying to do some of the Midsummer stuff in Dragonflight. I haven't like logged into Playtunes in Dragonflight, and I realized I can't get the whatever it is. It's the trading post thing for the flames in Dragonflight because I haven't unlocked whatever the cavern thing is. I'm like, you know what? I'm like, no, just I'm not. No, thank you. We can I can either figure out a different thing to do to get enough trading post things for the month, or just say fuck it because I just don't care. I'm just gonna come back over here to Wrath because it's easier to make gold. All of our Shadowlands, you have nightmares about that? Everyone jumping and skidding off platforms. You just see Sylvanas one more time. Need rescue. Like I have not played Final Fantasy, so that is lost on me. I tried to play Final Fantasy. I tried really hard. I have a lot of friends that they used to be my WoW. Well, they're still my friends, but they used to play WoW with me, and many of them have moved on to Final Fantasy, or still play a little bit of WoW too. And I wanted to play with them. I did. There's too much story. I think that's the problem. There's too much story in Final Fantasy, which is great for many people, but not for me. You came back to WoW after the details of 10.1.5. There's some awesome... I feel like there's some good stuff coming. Glad you can go back and farm Mogs and mounts and BFA easily. So I just don't... I'm just one of those people that doesn't really care about the lore or story. I'm literally just here for the gold. I don't, unless unless I have to like watch a cutscene, unless it's unskippable, or like, you know, it's like the only, I have to do it because you can't make gold unless you know the thing. I've just never been interested in the story, however much or little there might be. Right? I don't want to chase story, just the yellow dots. Like, one of my friends reads the book, like, he reads the books, loves all, and I'm like, I'm just gonna skip this so I can, get the gold. Like, I don't want to read quests. I mean, obviously there's whole stories told in, you know, in quest dialogue as well. And I'm like, yeah, no. Those good job people whose job it is to write quest text and, you know, do all of that stuff. Good for you. It's just lost on me. And it's been that, like, I've been that way since day one. Like, my ex loved the story, like, loved knowing the story, and I'm like, is it gonna get me more ore faster? No? Okay, bye. Oh! Ah, fuck. I was kind of not, I was stretching and not really paying attention. A lot of you love a good story. Blizzard decided after a Lich it was a bad idea. See, I wouldn't even know when there was good story and when there wasn't. But, and I do know, and I appreciate that there are lots of people who care about the WoW story. But it's just lost on me. But when people talk about, you know, okay, it was storytelling was really good this time, but not good this time, I'm like, I don't know. I have no comment. Except for novels videos, you wouldn't have any clue what was going on between expansions. Yeah, I still don't either. Yeah. I'm like, just point me to the new flowers and the new ore. And that's all. That's all I need. And the thing is like at this point, I'm so far like behind on anything that's happened anywhere in WoW that watching some of the cutscenes now, I'm like, I'm so lost. Like it's like even if I wanted to, I'm like this. I'm too far. I don't understand anything that's happening now at all. Also like it felt like it was also a hard I didn't play during Cataclysm, and when I came back, I'm like, what the hell happened? What is this? Yes, paramedic. That is literally what happened when I came back after having skipped Kata. I'm like, what is going on here? I'm like, oh, yellow dot. Never mind, it's fine. Savannah's bad, maybe good, probably still bad. I'm like, okay, well, Savannah's burnt down trees, and I get stuck in trees when I'm trying to mine an herb, so Savannah's good? Can I can I ask her to come and burn down some more trees? But like targeted? Can I like point out what trees I'd like to disappear? But you know, most people are like, no, that's not how it works. That's gonna phase, so we're gonna ignore that. I thought it was interesting. How can you mine this rock partially stuck in the wall? Seems to be a bug, and then Blizz banning accounts for some market anomaly. Oh. Alright, yeah. Coming to Wintergrass was the right call. Alright. I'm sorry, it's mine. Let me, as we're flying, I'm going to clean up what I've picked up. Please stack, thank you. How much gold do I average a session? So I feel like it's been about this is like napkin math. As long as it's not too crowded out here, it seems like I end up with about 500 gold an hour. Four to 500 gold an hour, something like that. Sometimes a little bit more, sometimes a little bit less. You have to remind yourself you can't do 3k gold an hour in retail anymore just by exploring. And since tokens here in Wrath kind of fluctuate between 4.5k and 5k, like at least the past couple weeks, that's where they've been sitting. I feel like, you know, like it ends up being 10 hours of about 10 hours of gathering time or a month of game time, which to me sounds like that makes me happy. I'm sure there are ways to make gold faster, both in retail and like maybe you can get a retail token in 10 hours as well or less. I don't know. But I actually really enjoy gathering. Like, I wouldn't keep doing it. I wouldn't still be doing it after all these years, if I didn't like gathering. So yeah. So they're blocking off dungeons for experience. No, it's not. They were nerfing the dungeon gold drops. Blizzard thinks we don't know better. You paid for 3 accounts this month off one GDKP. Yeah, that's awesome. And I'm not like, this is my highest tune in Wrath right now. She's 77. I don't have any intentions of doing any other content other than oh, I do need to. Not great. I wasn't really prepared for this. So I'm really probably just gonna like I'm just gonna live the life mining and herbing, and I got my fishing up to 300 yesterday, so that's makes me happy. Yeah, you don't pay for WoW subs anymore. Just one DKP a week and you're set for the month on 3 accounts. That's awesome. Yeah, I have not paid for anything WoW related with real money since the token came out in WOD. I guess, is that when it came out? But right now it's much easier. Like I mean I'm not playing less, but it takes way less of my time to get a month of time. And then I can just kind of, like, when I feel like fucking around and doing something else, like pet battles or some transmog runs, because I don't generally have a whole lot of luck selling transmog, but it is something I kind of like to do occasionally. I don't have to worry that you know, that am I gonna make enough gold for this month? Am I gonna have to dig into my banks? And since, I mean, and also, I do actually like gathering. Like, I don't mind logging on and needing to gather. Am I gonna die anyway? I'm probably gonna die anyway. Yeah, oh my god. Holy crap. I'm terrible. And this is why I should level my tune. I really have no business being in Winter Grasp, in shit gear at level 77. But here we are. because I'm making gold. Motherlode Dungeon had some irony. It was you were soloing it during BFA with a fire mage, skipping the ads due to invisibility. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, no, Blizzard definitely did not like that. And I feel like a lot of my friends playing retail are for like the quote unquote easy gold. They're doing a lot of the dragon riding. I'm not going to. That's just a really deep drop just for Cobalt. Um, like, I guess dragon riding is like the new mission table, sort of, ish. But I don't... I have a number of people on the Dragon Isles, or that are, you know, that are either max level or have already gone there, or that could go there, but dragon riding makes me dizzy. And I'd much rather just go pick flowers in mine. I made a lot of gold in the first few days. Speedrun profession, nice, nice. I did a lot of gathering the first week of Dragonflight, and sold some, made some good money off of gathering. Crashed the market a few days in entry TF gear. Wow. Like, part of me wishes I had a dual crafter here in Wrath, so I could be prospecting some of my ore, but like, I don't want to. I'm like, do I really want to make another character? Well, I mean, I have some other characters I could turn into one, but no, I don't really want to. Stop take. Oh. Is that you, paramedic? Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. Just kidding, you're in Icecon farming. Okay. All you saw was a dot on the screen saying stop stealing my noodles, right? like what? I'm like, I hope that's you, because most, like, normally, like, no one, there's no communication. You know, someone, you know, you're like, okay, somebody's there already, or somebody's not there, and someone comes up on you, you're like, okay, whatever. That's how it works. I need prospect. All right, yeah. I don't really. I think I'm happy with the amount of gold that I'm making just from selling whatever I get. I don't really like, this is like, Wrath is like a side thing for me. I really don't need to get myself involved in like more. I really do not need to get myself involved in more than just gathering. I don't have time for that. I was kind of like shocked this morning on retail. I had sold a sky goblin and a sky golem, not a sky goblin, a sky golem, and I'm like, crap, I gotta make another one. God damn it. I was kind of like not happy that I had sold one. Do I have time to tend to all my professions? Not really. You're happy you finally got the fire chicken? Nice, nice. There's a good bit of titanium out today that I'm actually able to grab. Yeah, okay. I'm definitely saying people must not be able to get in the game. That's got to be what's going on. Because I'm not, other than paramedic, I'm really not seeing too many other people out here, which I think is rare. I normally see way more people. Yak and Sky Golem are among your favorite WoW purchases. Account servers are still busted. No! Quick, undercut everyone every list. I'm trying, like, I don't have very much gold right now. I just bought, I just sent some gold to get another token last night when they were 4,100. Hey, Lee, servers have been down for a while. Blizzard has it on their Twitter now. DDoS attacks. They're saying even, yeah, I heard I heard earlier, I think that was it Mesro who said that Diablo was having trouble too. So I'm just gonna sit here in game and and just take advantage of no one being here to mine. Don't log off. No, every I don't know, every couple minutes I'm swapping over to my banker and just making sure that she does not get logged out so that in case I need her. I won't lose. Rush to market, everybody undercuts you, buy cheap sales, resell at profit months later, right? Except I don't have money right now because I wanted to take it, yesterday I bought did I buy? No, oh crap, my banker just got logged out. And I was on her. I was literally just on her, moving her around so she didn't get logged out. So there's a chance we might get logged out. You're in, it's getting in. Yeah, well, apparently I got booted. So that's not great either. Because it was not a timing thing to get logged out, because I literally just jumped on her, keeping her moving, and still got logged out. So, great. But yeah, I saw that tokens dropped to 4,100 last night, so I wanted to snag one. So I spent almost all of my gold to get one. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Baconverse. Do I have Discord? I do. ! Discord. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Baconverse. There's not a whole lot going on in there. Mainly because a lot of us gold makers are all in the same Discords anyway. So it's yeah. It's not, there's not a whole lot going on there, but feel free to drop your gold making haul. That would be great. Onstinger, hello, how you doing? Alright, we got it, serious fingers crossed that we do not get kicked out on this account. Oh no, inventory's full. Well, this is not gonna work. The Greymane mount still worth anything? That is a question I don't have an answer to. You couldn't post it in... That's weird. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a whole lot. Holy crap. That's a lot of gems. Oh, I got it. Sorry, I just have to bump you up to the Bacon fan. Sometimes it automatically does it, and then other times it doesn't. So I don't really understand why it does things. I got nothing. Yeah. Gold means rains. I've never been, well, other than making Sky Golem. I don't do a whole lot of mount business. Week worth of farming, 6-hour days. That's so, oh my god, that's so many gems. So many gems. I'm like, I get a handful when I get a handful. Alright, well, I'm absolutely just taking advantage of people not being able to log in. You're farming for Shadowmourne, you're starting at 2.5 million gold, 5 bank tunes of items, and you liquidate over 5 million. That's awesome. Yeah, I just came back to Wrath a couple weeks ago. And I spent so it was like I want to say maybe like the second week of June I came back. It wasn't that long ago. Like Joy's Journeys was still up. I was only like level 74, 75, so I just spent a little bit of time getting to 77. I basically logged back in as soon as they announced that there was the token. I wanted to see if I had enough gold just sitting around for a token, and I did. I think I bought one when they were still like 7k. And then I started and then I I checked in every couple days. I'm like, oh, how is this going? And when I saw that they dropped down to 5k, I'm like, okay, I gotta get in on this. Like, I gotta level my tune. I gotta make my game time here. Save my retail gold for BattleNet balance, and at least for now, just get my game time out of Wrath, because it's so much. At least for me, it's easier. Go with that. For me, it's easy. A lot of my retail friends are like, oh crap, what do I have on Wrath? Have I played Wrath at all? Can I get up to, how quickly can I get up to speed on do this? Next month starts your herb farming mission. Nice, nice. Yeah, since this was a boosted tune, and at one point this was the only character I had on this server other than my banker. She's dual gathering, which I don't normally do in, like for gold making purposes in Classic, because you can only track one thing at a time. But since, she was the only tune I had, I gave her both. But now I did transfer over. They're not max level, not even close to it. My separate miner and herbalist. So we'll see. We'll see if I do anything with my herbalist already she doesn't have. I have to send her the book to get cold weather flying, but she does have fast flying because she was the character I played back in the day. So I may get her. I may work on her a little bit. I don't know. Although I can always just, turn off minerals and turn on flowers, and like I can still do it. It's just annoying. It was I think I preferred it when it was like one character to do each. In the same boat, you love the farming aspect of the game. You like do it full time, but the guild is so needy. There's a WeGar that swaps for you. You can time when it swaps. Interesting. I generally don't use WeGaras, like, even in retail. I'm not a WeGara person. Usually what I'll do is I'll just decide, well, I haven't done anything but mining in a while. But like I'm like, okay, well this hour I'm going to do mining. Next hour I'm gonna do herbs. Or like when I'm in basin, sometimes I'll do a couple laps until I have X amount of Saronite, and then I'm like, okay, let's go get 4 stacks of Adder's Tongue, and then that's just it's a quantity situation. But I've also now been fishing. I got my fishing up. I took my fishing from 1 to 300 yesterday. So if I want to watch TV and fish, get my turtle, right? If I want to watch TV and fish, I can do that. Obviously, I still need I still need a much higher level on fishing, but at least it's a start. And I can fish in the pools in basin, and I have zero problem getting fish from the pool. And since I have the this dude, the fish speaker guy, I can get lures on demand, basically. I want that open. Free up a little bit more space. Basically, when the bags are full, we go back to town and mail stuff to the banker. Although I do have a little bit of junk in my bag, so that kind of sucks. Just spray junk. Or a Jeeves. Yeah, no. Don't have the right profession for Jeeves. Oh, well, it's okay. Like, I will need to, well, because I need to go, like, I'll just go and smelt and, like, take a break. It also helps me to, especially when I'm streaming, it's a good, go stand and smelt and, take a break and get some more coffee, water, stretch, stand up, whatever. It's kind of, it's not necessarily, like, it's a forced break, so it's not necessarily the worst thing in the world. Full bags is kind of a reminder of you've been sitting at the computer for too long, you need to take a moment away. Oh, we're walking past it, flying past it. Well needed break, right? Sometimes, and like I can get really bad about that, but especially when I'm streaming, I will just, I'll just keep going. I'm like, oh, bags aren't full yet. Let's just keep going. But sometime I do have to take a break during the next half hour. So it won't be long before bags are full. I have four spots. And yeah, and I'm gonna have another stack of titanium very soon. Not complaining about that, but not at all. I'm thinking titanium ore is still selling better. Oh, nice. That's awesome. It's a great feeling. Oh, I almost have another stack of Serenite as well. This will be a nice nice break for smelting. And to melt. And just pray that I don't get logged out when I port to Dalaran. No, not smelting titanium. No, I'm smelting Serenite. I've got like 14 stacks of Serenite, so that'll take a while. No, I only was smelting titanium. There was a point where I was selling titanium bars for like 5 times what ore was going for. So I'm like, okay, well, we'll do that for now. And then back to selling ore. Oh, and this is just an hour worth of being here. This is okay. People need to not log into the server more often. That's terrible. I don't want people to have trouble, but if you're trying to come here, then yes, don't log in. Everybody else can log in as long as you're not trying to come to Wintergrass with me. No, Sal! Hello, good morning. Sal is the awesome and amazing ringleader of teamwork. The bestest soul ever. Not following Sal, you should. Sal does a lot of keys and raids and like all that like actual content. Like like content-y content. You got AOT. Oh my god! Yes! I'm so proud of you. Meanwhile, I'm playing the version of the game that's old. I'm like, I'm out here playing old WoW. Hi. Your little 1 day a week raid team is doing good things. Okay? and and y'all are hilarious. Um, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure how you get anything done because I'd just be laughing the whole time. All right, we're gonna skip that because I don't want to deal with that stupid glacial spirit. It is what gaming is about though. There like I don't really miss raiding, but I miss some of the funny shit that went on in good guilds. But you know what? I can just listen to that on whoever's streaming the raid and just laugh vicariously. Right for when I pretend to log into retail. I mean, I'm there, right? We're gonna we're extending our time before we have to go turn that off. Before we have to take our break and go to town. Look, I got AOTC too. My guild did. Like my guild got it. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Counts. I'm not sure. Like I'm in a guild in Wrath, and I think like only one other person ever plays. I've only ever seen one other person playing. Not that I need a guild for Wrath because I'm just here making money. Like I should just make money again. My guild. Fuck, how are we full again? Game is telling me that it is time to take a break. But ore. So much ore. Need all of the ore while nobody can come and get it from me. Close am I to having another stack of something? All right, like a rich vein is gonna almost fill me up. I mean, that applies to me too. Hello, thank you. And if he's rich enough and down for it, we can share. Just rich enough so I don't have to, so that I can play WoW all day. Like you don't have to like be super rich. Just rich enough so that I can play WoW all day. That's all. There's like 3 of us like logged in. I think there's like 3 of us that are in this zone. That's the only people who managed to be logged in. I do hope that people can log in soon. I mean, not to come here, but no. Like, what do you do with your time? You can't get into a Blizzard game. What are you supposed to do with your day? I mean, I guess there's the outside, but not the outside. Alice is playing inside outside today. We've had rain for several days in a row, and it might rain later today, but it is bright and sunny right now. So she played in the yard, and now she's playing inside outside on the deck. So basically, anytime she's not on the couch, she's out on the deck laying in the sun. She's recharging her Beagle battery. In case any of you didn't know, Beagles run on sunshine. Alright, can I maybe go mine one more thing? One more thing? I keep hitting the wrong button. I keep turning my nameplates on and off instead of hitting B for bag. B is for bag, not V. And we're gonna cross our fingers that teleporting does not log me out. Oh, we're just gonna leave. We're gonna leave those crystals there. Are we? Are we? Maybe we won't. Maybe. What have I got here? Get rid of that stupid fish. That sickly fish isn't even worth enough. And I can get the space again. Did it come back? Not take? Is it like a real note again? Alright. There was ore in there. Cool. Ooh. Oh, apparently I need more coffee. I'm yawning. More coffee. I have to kill that guy, right? I feel like I should have just not gone here. He's gonna drop random crap that's gonna fill up my bag that I don't want. Fortune. Miss. Well, that was a nice big frostbolt. Shouldn't have taken that. 24, oh, 24 silver though. I don't think I actually need files. Don't use. Okay, my bags are full now, and I do. I need to pee and get some more coffee. So, and pray. Everybody, cross your fingers that we don't get logged out during a teleport. Alright, we made it. We made it. Good. I'm gonna go over to the smelter. Let's see. Go. And we're gonna start smelting 160 Saronite bars. No. That's not what we're doing. 160. Can we just do 100? Oh, I don't have any bag space. That's why I'm like, why can't I do what? Why is this number not working? Duh, I'm an idiot. Okay, there. Now we have space. Do 160. All right, I'm gonna take a break now. I will be back. We will still be smelting, but I am gonna take a little bit of a break. I will see you soon. Why did those... Did I not put them in my group? Apparently I did not. Autumn's Glow and Twilight Opal. Go. They needed to go in a group. Not in a group. Super slow. I guess that's all. That's the lesson. The game is slow. Dalaran's slow. Something slow. I don't know. Slow. Go fly back. And I'm guessing stuff's still down. I don't know. I don't want to try to log into my other account and accidentally get kicked off here, so... There's still a little warning symbol. So I totally do not want to push the button. I don't want to try. I don't want to run the risk. We're trying to play it safe here. My coffee is too hot to drink right now, so we're just letting it sit for a while we fly. Maybe by the time it'll be okay to drink. That's why I try and let it go. And that's the first thing I do when I take a break is go start a cup of coffee. That way, by the time I'm finished getting water and peeing and stretching and whatever, the coffee's done and it's not like as hot by the time I get ready to drink it. It's still hot, but like not burn your face off hot. Candles on sale again? I need to stop putting candles on sale because then I keep buying more candles. Alright, let's hope that there's still very few people here farming. Alpine or apple cinnamon are your fave. You're a 33-year-old 6'3", 225-pound man who always buys candles. Candles are great. I love candles. I like my house to smell yummy. I have an island margarita burning right now. I just lit it right before I came back to my desk. Your man station smells so good. I love anything like that's apple or caramel for like the fall and winter. And then I don't know, I like fruity drinks and ocean scents for the summer. But I don't know, like 2 weeks ago I just bought candles, so I really should not buy more candles, but they're on sale again. But I think I really do have enough for all summer. Like, I think I have enough for the rest of summer. I'm pretty sure. You're Alpine all year round, so when Christmas comes, you buy it all out. I buy, like, I usually have, plenty. but I have lots of like apple scents and caramel scents for the fall and winter. I've had plenty left over. I bought enough last year to last for this year. But I guess I forgot to pick up extra of my summer smells, my spring and summer smells, because I had like two. Like, okay, this is not enough. Somebody's gonna come and grab this, I bet. I'm gonna not get to kill this guy before someone comes along and steals my titanium. Right, kill, kill, kill. Yes, we got procs. Good. Whew, made it. I'm actually surprised that, let me buff myself, just in case. I was actually surprised that nobody came and stole that. You can tell how slow it is in Wintergrass by the fact that no one took that titanium. Reset's coming, so more people will be logging on. Oh, well, assuming they can get in. Assuming they can get in. Hello? Why did it not... Did I leave something behind? Did I move too quickly? That's a bad habit I have when there's a lot of loot on the node. I will move before... Is it just me, or does, like, the music sounded like it got louder? Shouldn't it all be, like, volume regulated or something? Oh, I feel like it didn't touch sound. It seems like, okay, maybe it's just in my brain, like, or maybe it could be like certain beats, like, I don't know, certain beats sound louder to me than others, and did something just that, like, sound like somebody was like dropping coins. Hello, babe. Good morning. Oh, that stir fry. Except for the fact that it would have like eaten like insides out from the spiciness. That stir fry looked so good. Minus the spices. Yeah, I know, you were sweating. Like, those were kicking in. You donated? Oh my god, that was you? I thought I heard it and I totally didn't. I'm like, I heard money, but I couldn't see it. Thank you. Oh my goodness, babe. Thank you so much for donating to Rainbow Railroad. Apparently 6s and 8s look very similar on the bar, and I'm like, I can't read the difference between 6 and 8 because it's so small on my preview screen. Now I feel so silly. Like, I totally missed you coming in and donating, and oh.
I gotta tell you something. Bacon is
But thank you, babe. Thank you so much for your support. And Sea Thrift? What? What? We've got Sea Thrift. Welcome in, Seathrift. Don't log out of the game if you don't want to not... Apparently, if you don't want to like, get logged out. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Baconverse. Hello, Canada. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Hi, I'm Bacon. Hi, I'm Bacon. Oh wait, there's Bame's donation. It's showing up in the Alice window. There we go. Yay, good job, Bame. Yeah, so Andy McFly made that for me, and it broke for a while, and now it's working again, and I love it. Yeah, I love my little animated thingy and stuff. Canada and bacon. Yeah, so here we are. We're in Wrath again. We're in Wintergrasp, and I guess, like, so the login problems are making nobody be out here, which is kind of lovely. So there's like 3 or 4 of us here in Wintergrasp right now. And, yeah, I've gotten a good bit of ore. We came back from a break. I smelted 160 bars of Saronite, and I think I had 30 pieces of titanium ore to send. So that's a lot. Jeff, guys, that's a secret. Seathers was trying to wants to know my secret for making gold in Wrath. Shh, everybody. Like that's not nobody. That's the secret nobody's supposed to know. Okay, for anybody listening, no, I am not literally behind the DDoS attacks. That's not a thing. Wouldn't even know where to begin. And I can make my gold without DDoSing anybody. Fine. But I'm gonna take advantage of it. You said the quiet part out loud. I know, Jeff. Jeez. It's tough, I know. Spoken like a lawyer. Like, we have to put a disclaimer up. Don't want anyone to think I've actually done anything inappropriate. But we're back here again, raising money for Rainbow Railroad. This is the last day of my portion of the fundraiser. Teamwork is still doing it all for the rest of the month. BAME came in and dropped a lovely donation today. You got it before it ended, yeah. And at noon, I am giving away a copy of Dragonflight for North America / Oceanic, that region, not EU. So if you don't have Dragonflight on all of your accounts, don't normally play retail and want to give it a try, please be sure to stick around and enter that. I'll open the entries in a little bit for that. You're not here, okay. Well, you did like the job that I didn't do yet, so good enough. Good job. That counts. Where did you say to send the money for those attacks? Thanks for helping clear out players in Ice Crowd. Gamers Giving Back is doing a charity the first week of August. World Child Cancer. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Well, I will be sure to pay attention. Kids and cancer sucks. Yeah, I appreciate that Teamwork doesn't try to get, like, we don't do charities constantly, because I think that sometimes people get burnout, and I understand that, like, not everybody has enough, like, money's not, money doesn't grow on trees. I like this ore that grows from the ground, and so I'm happy that we're able to do, like, I think this is our second charity, and we've raised over 60, not 60. We've raised over $6,000 for Rainbow Railroad, which helps LGBTQIA folks in countries where it's basically dangerous to your well-being just to exist. So they help get people out of situations and into countries where you're not gonna run the risk of being killed if somebody finds out you're gay. So I'm so like I'm just amazed that we've raised so much money already this month. It's wonderful. Lots of generous folks out there. Hey, baby powder. Yeah, it's and I'm kind of doing mine at the end, and I know like a lot of the people, a lot of people watch all of our streams, so I understand that many people have already donated earlier in the month to any number of the streams. Oh yeah, yeah. Overwatch is not a great. Overwatch is often problematic when it comes to transphobia, homophobia. A lot of people like to troll with the pride flags and not actually use them in support. It takes a lot of effort to find charities that produce outcomes in an efficient manner. It is tough, and like my belief is that Rainbow Railroad is one of the better charities. Not that there aren't a number of quote unquote pride charities like that fall into that category, but I've done some research into these charities, as has my team, so I feel like Rainbow Railroad's one of the good ones. Should see Moonguard. I turn chat off a lot. Classic chat is also hardcore classic chat is also a special place, and it's I used to say stuff because I'm like, you know what, this isn't cool, but it just feeds, to be honest, in certain situations it just feeds them, so sometimes it's better to just report and move on. The goal is education, but like when you're like arguing with basically the equivalent of arguing against a wall, the wall is never going to not be a wall. So in many cases it's honestly just better to report and move on. Or turn that off, and there's reasons why like chat boxes are covered on stream, because I can't I'm not letting that shit show on my stream. Not at all. And I don't know, some of you know, some of you don't. I did come out this weekend, or this week. Told my mom on Thursday, and now don't have the ally tag on my stream anymore, so yeah. Happy Pride. Yeah, sometimes continuing to talk makes the situation worse. Just don't feed the trolls. Thank you, Canadia. Yep, I came out as queer, yeah. So for me, what that means is I'm somewhere along. I put myself somewhere between bi and pan, but I don't really. I'm not like 100% bi, but I'm not all the way pan. So, for me, queer just works a little bit better than like trying to like fit myself into a different label, because queer kind of encompasses more. It's like a broader scope. Like, let's put it this way, I'm not straight, okay? That's I'm not straight. That's all that matters. Life is complicated, exactly. So why are like you're totally like, that's funny. It's showing me you're a raider from Seathrift, but like you were here anyway. Thanks, Fame. Yeah, I told my mom. My mom was like, okay, and she's like, I'm still coming to see you for your birthday. Like, that wasn't to get you to not come and see me for my birthday. Like, I didn't expect you to give a shit. You were in both. I know. But it's funny that it's tagging you as a raider. I'm like, it's fine. But it's funny. Thank you so much for that follow, and welcome to the Baconverse. I mean, I didn't expect anything less than support from my mom, but my mom is in her 70s, and we just got another donation. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I can't see. That's Beth. I'm like, Beth. I can't read. I'm old. Yay, Beth. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Labels in general have this issue. More labels can be a little helpful, but don't stop putting people in boxes. Everybody's a little queer. I mean, I feel like a lot of people are. I for 10 years, I've kind of like known that I'm not really straight, but part of it is I use the whole like I never felt I was like queer enough. Like queer enough. People are just attracted, right? That is facts. You're glad I'm being more open about it. It's it's been a long time, and a couple people like have helped me understand that like there's not like, you don't have to be like on a scale of 1 to 10. You don't have to be at 10 to be queer. Like there's a whole range. Like you don't have to be a 10. And you're not like, I'm not like stealing anything from anyone because I'm not as queer as somebody else. You're celibate. That is a choice. Nothing wrong with that. I am not. But this is the internet though. Anything's a one or right. You're either it's a 1 or a 0. But that's not how being queer works. So I've had a lot of talks this year, and like, you know what? It's okay. And if people don't like it, they can kiss my ass. Right, well, just because you find someone attractive doesn't mean you want to lay a... Right, well, also, I'm like, just because I want to look at something doesn't always mean I want to touch it. Uthi, hello. Thank you for stopping in today. I appreciate it. You're straight, but you choose crazy women as partners, so celibate's safe. I mean, there's a lot of crazy out there. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of crazy from all sides. Whenever you see bacon, you want to touch it, then eat it. Even turkey bacon. We're not gonna talk about turkey bacon. There's some attractive men out there, but you don't want your beards to tickle each other. You admire from a distance. And that's okay too. You don't have to want to have your beards tickle each other. Is there you know what? I feel like that's a box that needs to get checked. You're talking when so Val, this is actually what you talk about when people are like asexual, then why do you call people hot? You can think a pair of shoes are sexy without wanting to fuck them. Very true, GB. Yes, and also I consider myself also an aromantic. I'm not like into the whole fall in love kind of thing. I'm just DTF, and I find that I fill my emotional needs with friendship rather than romance. That makes sense. Not saying that some of those people don't end up being friends. Like, you can fit in both categories, but sex doesn't fill my emotional bucket. You're married once, you're over. Yeah, I was married once too. I thought I knew, thought I understood love. I thought I wanted love. I thought I wanted romance. I thought I wanted holding hands in the park, but that's not what I want. And that's not what I need. Y'all here talking about that, you're thinking how hard it's gonna be to wake the girlfriend up. Like, but it's okay. We are different folks. All different folks. The only ship we need is friendship. Aw, see-through. That she's going to sink, if she's a pirate. Like, Seathrift is going to sink. Don't get on the ship with Seathrift though, because she might send you to the bottom of the ocean. Saying. She might. But that's where we are today, so. welcome to my life. It's a fun ride. It sure is. And don't let anybody tell you you're too old for anything, cause you know what? Next, oh shit. It's a week from today. Oh my, people. Oh my. A week from today is my 45th birthday. My mom is coming up to take me to the casino, and I'm gonna get cake. And yeah. We're gonna pretend that I'm gonna win some money. I love going to the casino with my mom. I actually really enjoy spending time with my mom. Some people don't. Some people do not have great relationships with their parents, but I love my mom. I don't really have a relationship with my dad, but I love my mom. I love spending time with my mom. And she likes to do fun shit like go to Disney World and go to the casino. And these are things that I like doing. So she's gonna come up and we're gonna go to the casino. And it's like extra slot dollar day. So it's meant to be. It's a good time of the year. You know what? They set off fireworks for my birthday. It's kind of cool. I mean, you know, I didn't ask them to set off the fireworks for my birthday, but you know what? Usually they do. Thank you, Kamali. I mean, so I will most likely just be streaming Saturday next weekend, and we'll celebrate my birthday on stream on Saturday. And I probably won't stream on Sunday because my mom likes to get up early, and she'll probably be here at like 9 in the morning, and we'll be at the casino by 10 o'clock. Like this is how this works. Drunk by 11. So normally we play slot. Like when I go with my mom, I play slots. I also like playing craps. I love playing craps. But I can't afford. I don't have craps money anymore. Thank you, babe. You've never been to a casino? So I grew up in like an hour from Atlantic City. So like we would go to Atlantic City. Like I saw the casinos. I knew what the casinos were. My grandmother took me to the casino. When I turned 18, we used to go and play bingo at the casino. And my grandmother liked playing slots. And they give you booze. Actually, I used to. It was terrible. I would go to the casino in Atlantic City, and I'd drink and I'd smoke, and I'd gamble. I'm like, let's get all of our vices out in one location. You gambled on a riverboat. You lost $20 and haven't even bought a scratch off since. Like, so part of it is like now I don't have the money to go gamble, but like if my mom was gonna give me money for my birthday, or like I don't want her to buy me any, like don't buy me something, like we can go to dinner, but honestly, like take the money you would have spent taking me to dinner and let's just go to the casino because it's fun. Like we'll have a good time, and I don't need an expensive dinner. You know, like we can just go get like takeout or something. Or like we can just go to the grocery store and pick up a cake and I'm good. Like I don't need dinner. I got cake. Gamble for fun versus because you think you're gonna get rich, right? And honestly, like a lot of times we'll take $100. Like again, that's a lot to some people, but like my mom is comfortable with, like, you know, we would have easily spent $100 on dinner, so we'll take $100, and we might be at the casino for like 4 hours on that $100 because we play penny slots, and we use our slot dollars, and make it last. And I don't know, 4 hours of fun for $100. Pretty good to me. It's cheaper than Disney. But it's not as fun as Disney. I won't lie to you and tell you that it's more fun than Disney. Yeah, so my mom, like my mom and I had a rough patch when I was in college, law, like early law school. I mean, like I guess that's probably normal, like, you know, have rough patches with your parents or parent, but we've we were like, I don't want to say we were estranged, but like my ex made my relationship with my mother difficult, and so once I got divorced, like we've gotten much closer, and I love it. And I mean, she's not getting any younger, so I extremely value the time that I have with her. This is Farm HUD. Farm. So basically what it does is it takes your mini map, and like the nodes you use, I use GatherMate, but you don't even have to use GatherMate with it. If you don't have GatherMate, it'll just show you when the nodes pop up. I like GatherMate because it tells me where things are going to be. But even without it, it would just, when the node pops up, well, here's a node. So this is a great example. So you can see it here on there. If I turn it off, there it is. There's a little yellow dot on the mini-map. It makes it easier for me to find stuff. Wrong button. You don't have to kind of like keep your eye pointed to the corner, your mini-map. I know that now in retail that with being able to change the size of your mini-map, maybe fewer people are using it, but I still use it in retail because I like seeing all of my nodes right in the center of my screen. Thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Baconverse. Bame, have a great bike ride. Good luck. Do not, make sure that, like, check how you're doing, especially if it's like a half an hour out, half an hour back. Don't Don't push yourself too hard. And don't get too tired that you can't come back. I think it's worth using in I love it in retail too. You're happy to be in the bacon group? All you Dash, thank you. Thank you. Taking a path side of a road in case you pass out, someone will find you. Good, good. We don't want missing BAME. But I think you'll be fine. You've been riding your bike a lot lately, so I think you're gonna be just fine. Maybe sore tomorrow, but you'll be all right. That's awesome. Like I need a bike. I need to get a bike. My mom was supposed to fix an extra bike she had, but that hasn't happened yet. So I might have to get my own bike. Do I know if it's still worth farming? Yes, it is. Saronite, the green nodes, the green nodes in the dragon area. That's not helpful. The green nodes in the dragon area. Not not Dragonflight. I mean, do they look just like this? Do they look like I'm farming Saronite. You meant dinosaur. The green nodes in the dinosaur area? Do you mean in the base, like Shalazar Basin? Like over here? I mean, I don't know that, like, those aren't really dinosaurs there. Is it? Because maybe it's not. No, by Tenera. Oh, Angoro. That's thorium. That is thorium. Thorium is, no, don't go spend your time mining thorium. I'm gonna recommend against go mining thorium. You can, I mean, so you can, the reason that you'd go and mine thorium is you'd want to get, arcane crystals. Arcane crystals are about 100 gold right now. Not terrible, but there's way better things you can mine for your money. Arcanite bars, which are made from arcane crystals, are part of the mats for the new Nax stuff. But right now there are thousands of Arcanite bars. Yeah, but I don't know, but like sometimes dinosaurs, it's fun to like play with the dinosaurs. I do most of my farming in Silithus for that stuff, but I do like Angoro because it's dinosaurs. That's my favorite. That's like one of my favorite zones from Vanilla. But there are thousands of Arcanite bars right now in the auction house for 100 gold. I have a couple hundred Arcanite bars stashed in case the prices go up. Honestly, you could farm what I'm farming. You could mine this stuff in retail, and it sells. Cobalt isn't it's not a huge moneymaker, but if you do want to just kind of like get that, I need to go farm something, you could go mine cobalt. Cobalt bars are usually around 15 gold each, and it's 1 cobalt per bar. Saronite still sells. Saronite's like 23-ish gold a bar, or it was a couple days ago. That takes 2 Saronites, but Saronite, I feel like the two of those kind of equal out because you get a bit more Saronite per node. So it's like that stuff's still doable, but I still do those in retail. I farm Saronite and Cobalt in retail. Hello, 11. Welcome in. How are you today? So yeah, so it's something I do in retail. So not a terrible idea. It sells pretty quickly. It's not gonna like be, you're not gonna get a token overnight doing that stuff. It's not, but it's not like Wrath here where like I blink and I've got a token. You're a bit tired but hanging in there. I feel like a lot of us can relate. Gold making on Wrath is amazing. I have a token in my bags on this account. I have 2 tokens in my bag on my other account. I'm halfway to another token. Yeah, gold making on Wrath is really great, especially with whatever patch just dropped. People are buying titanium ore. People are buying my bars. Yeah, gangbusters. I'd say it takes me about 10 hours to make a token. 10 hours for a token in Wrath. Ish. Maybe a little more. I mean, people, there are probably people who can, but I can't make a token in retail doing the things I like to do in 10 hours. Yeah, so if you have a subscription to WoW, if you are paying for WoW game time, if you have active game time on WoW, you have access to retail on that account. You have access to Wrath Classic and regular Classic. If you buy a token in so this account here that I'm on right now is my WoW 2 is my WoW number 2 account. If I use this token for game time, because you can only use your Wrath tokens for game time. You can't use them for BattleNet balance. They only give you game time. When I redeem this will add game time to my WoW 2 account, and I will be able to log on to retail, Wrath Classic, or regular Classic using that game time. It's so the game time goes to your account, not to the game itself, if that makes sense. So you can play Wrath, make gold, buy game time, and go play retail. Yeah, it's gotta be D4. It's gotta be. Yeah, tokens were 290 gold. Are you kidding me? That is, like, I know that for some EU, I think for EU folks, it's almost up to 400k. At least that's what I heard this morning. And I'm stuck. How long am I gonna be streaming for? Probably another half an hour to 45 minutes. Oh, they're over 300k now? Oh no. That's terrible. I mean, definitely until noon, because that's when I'm gonna do my Dragonflight giveaway. But I don't know how. I don't know. Probably like an extra half hour after that. Oh, okay. Well, you can just respawn right on top of yourself. That's cool. Although part of me is like, don't leave, don't log out, because because nobody else can get in. A week ago, you're like, if the token drops to 270, what's my retail character name? On our server. I have to think about that for a second. Do I have a Claudia? I gotta like, let me think for just a second, because I need to think of what. Does it matter? Like, I know one of them. I don't know all of their names. I know, like, a crappy character's name. That's one of my crappy characters' names. But she's she's a retail gal on our server. Because, like, I have to spell some of my names funny. I think that's my warrior. that's in our guild. I think that's my warrior. You're in you're in, the game's back up? Good. Good, good, good. Like I'm having trouble thinking of how you spell stuff. Like, no, people are gonna come and mine my ore. Okay, well, it was fun while it lasted, right? Right, we can't have to be happy that people got back in game. We can't be sad. That our private time in Wintergrasp will be ending. Although Wintergrasp is gonna go PvP in 20 minutes, so so I suppose that's okay. People will get back in just in time for Wintergrasp to go PvP. And that means it's time that I'm gonna let you go and get that because there's a mob down there, so goodbye. I mean, basically, I had almost the whole this whole session of Wintergrasp to myself. That circle add-on, Karma, is called Farm HUD. Farm HUD, I'll type it out. Farm HUD. Basically, what it does is it takes your minimap and all of the nodes you would see on your minimap from Gathering or from Gathermate, and it pops them into the center of your screen. I should check this for no reason. No! No, you're not! No! If you could see my face right now, I'm like, it's all red. You can see my face? No. God. Your whole guild got DC'd and you're trying to get back in? No! No, like, no, I don't want to get DC'd. Well, you are the specialist special that's ever special. I love you with all my heart. You're too much. Too much. All right. We gotta make the most of this last little bit. Our bags are getting full. That means it's time to consolidate. That means we've got lots of crystallized somethings need to be turned into what we want to sell. I do love my crystallized earth turning into eternal earth, because eternal earth sells for like 12 gold. 10 gold. Wow, maybe it's dropped down to 10, but like 12 gold. It's usually about 12 gold. Kamali, you got in. Good, good. I hope that everybody is getting back into the game, because it sucks. You know what? Like, what else are you supposed to do with your time? Like I said, go outside. Who does that? See, we went AI. What? We went AI. What? I'm lost. So lost. Outside? What's that? What does that word mean? The sun is out there and it's hot. It is warm out. Oh, my character? My God. Yeah, so I've had this actually for a while. I just wasn't feeling putting my face there. It might go for more. I'm gonna keep going for a while, I think. Yeah, so I've had this PNG thingy for a while, and it wasn't working, so I hadn't used it on days when I didn't feel like using a face cam, and I just didn't feel it today. Like, I didn't want to put on a bra. I didn't want to wash my hair until tonight. Yeah, so yeah. Kamali you did laundry and ate breakfast while it was down. You know, that's a good use of your time too. I feel like that's Sal, that time that you put. You're so funny. But I love you. I love you to the moon and back. No bra days are great, right? This whole work from home thing makes me not want to get dressed. I mean, I put like real clothes on, but we don't put on all the undergarments because why? Like I'm dressed today. I've got on a tank top and I've got on shorts. You know, like I put like outside clothes on, but not all of the appropriate undergarments. Because I'm not wearing any pants. I'm totally wearing a pair of shorts. I do have to, like, because I take the dog outside in my yard. But, you know, like, I don't want to TOS myself, so, yeah. The work from home uniform. Only comfy things. Exactly. I mean, they're real clothes. Like, I'm not, like, wearing my PJs. I did, like, get dressed. And I do get dressed every day. Hell, some days I put a dress on. But we don't put on a bra. Unless I have like a conference call. And then we put it on for the conference call and then we take it back off. And any of you folks with larger boobs will understand. Well, hell, I guess maybe any boobs. I just don't know what it's like. How uncomfortable it might be. To you know, to wear a bra if you look different than me. But yeah, I just don't want to do it. No thank you. Get out of your PJs. Yeah, exactly. Your priority is to not wear your PJs. Non-wired is the way to go. Yeah, it is, but just none. Or just not wear one. Call it free boobing. I like free boobing. You're a teacher and you wear jeans most days. Since you teach music, you're constantly moving or on the floor with the kiddos. That's pretty cool. Like, that's pretty comfortable. I feel like that works. That's pretty comfortable. Technically, like, when I go to the office, I go to the office once a week right now. We're still, like, in, like, business casual mode, so I could wear jeans, but, like, for me, it's just as easy to just throw a dress on. Like, whatever. I have a lot of comfortable dresses. No PJs and make the bed are main goals of the day. Like, we've adulted for the day. Put our clothes on. We put clothes on that we didn't sleep in, or that are not made for sleeping. Hello, Darkwing. Right now it's older clothes because the puppy bite. No, the puppy will make holes in clothes. Little puppy nails will make holes in clothes. Yeah, puppy teeth. Puppy teeth and puppy nails will make holes in clothes. Absolutely. Puppy teeth make holes in the wall and in the floor. Oh wait, that's just my house maybe. They'll do it. It's a good thing they're cute. Like, seriously, there's a reason that puppies are cute. So that we do not get too angry with them. That makes us want to scream. You just keep telling yourself they will grow out of this. They will grow out of this. They will grow out of this. Alright, so as soon as... So, like, in 10 minutes. 10 minutes, I think. Because I want to make sure I get a little bit more winter grasp time in, even though there's definitely more competition now. I will open up the giveaway. I am giving away a copy of Dragonflight, so if you don't have it yet, if you maybe just play Classic, if you have more than one account, and you're not sure that you want Dragonflight, I know it's on sale, but I'm also giving it away, which free is cheaper than on sale. It'll be a copy for North America / Oceanic. But yeah, I'll open that up in just a couple minutes. I just don't want to take away from Wintergrasp yet. She's hyper-focused on 3 things. The Maytag emblem on the dishwasher, the TV stand, and the bricks on your mantle. Oh, jeez. Clothes are optional here. It's 30 degrees out. Oh. Your husky's almost 4 and she hasn't grown out of it. Oh, karma. Yeah, Alice is, you didn't realize the time. Sel, you are the most amazing person ever. I love you so much. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me today and being so kind. Unbelievable. But enjoy time with your family. Family time is very important. So enjoy. You'll give away oinks for EU. Yes, the oinks are cross region. Oinks are cross region. Unfortunately, my giveaways aren't. Yeah, so Alice is 4.5 and she's finally, knock on wood, stopped doing the wall. Although there's like a couple spots where like if the paint is peeling, like if she can find that there's like something to pull on, she will still chew at it. But like I get it. Like it's very tempting. Same thing with like she doesn't eat the linoleum anymore. Unless she finds a spot where it's peeling, and then she's just like, I just want to peel this back. It's totally a thing. Guess your age, the winner gets 500,000 oinks. That's a lot of oinks. That's a lot of dog treats. Because really, that's what we use oinks for. Oinks to give Alice snacks. Alice is that beagle that's sitting on the couch. And you mean your real age, not the age that you act. Like, the age that we act is good enough, right? Break. I probably should take a quick break. I will, yeah. All right, we're gonna... So many things to do. So many things to do. All right, like 5 more minutes in Wintergrasp. Start the giveaway, then take a break. As long as my bladder complies. That is the plan. All right? I have been disconnected from Blizzard services. Please no DC. Please no actual DC. Well, I don't know. My bladder's not telling me I have to pee yet. But I know based on the amount of water and coffee I have that I should go soon. But I don't actively have to go. If that makes sense. You're from winter to Wintergrasp. Now you need to go after talking about it. Sometimes that happens. Oh, now I'm connected to Blizzard services. Okay, maybe I won't these. Maybe I won't these. I feel like servers might just be slightly unstable for a little while. What am I doing? Clicking the wrong buttons. Play-Doh good. We got this. We got this. You got back in? Alright. I feel like it's probably for a little bit it's gonna, like, I'm not surprised that there's gonna, oh, why do we, stop clicking on yourself. Yeah, I have a feeling that until Blizzard stuff stabilizes, there's gonna be some blips and blops. I'm gonna try to log into my banker when I get back from my break, so that we can put all of this lovely ore and bars that we have gotten, so we can get those up. Where am I going? Wrong way. Way. This side of the bridge, please. Thank you. I always get distracted when I'm trying to organize my stuff. Aggro you. Fuck. Okay, well we got the ore though. That's what matters. We're just gonna run away. Or try to run away. I think I just like blinked myself into nothing. No dazing. No dazing. I don't want to be dazed. I like to run away. Go back in the water. I don't want to kill you. Leave me alone. This is why you're supposed to, you know, level your tune to max level before you come and do stuff like this, but, no. I want the gold. I don't want to go level. Like, gold waits for no one. Look, like the only reason I'm level 77 is because this is my only tune on, in Wrath, so I had to get to 77 or I couldn't fly. So I feel like I did the bare minimum, and that should be enough, right? Like I shouldn't have to actually max out my tune. Insane. There's gold to be made. Also, apparently I can't drink coffee anymore because it like I like kind of like missed my mouth. Thankfully you guys can't see that because yeah, I'm a hot mess. Okay, that sip of coffee was just fine. But sometimes. Is that telling me I need more coffee? You can tell July is upon us. Scattered thunderstorms are forecast for the next 10 days. GB, I'm glad that I'm not the only one that has coffee blunders. I'm like, I swear that I was like pointing the cup at my mouth. Like, it totally should work, right?
I gotta tell you something. Bacon is good for me.
Dave! Hello, thank you so much for sharing the bacon. How are you? What's going into the coffee? I mean, it's just coffee. It's not even, this is black coffee. There's not even any creamer in it. In addition to all the spills, this morning, for instance, you almost put creamer in your... Oh, that was you! I didn't see who had written that, but I heard Seathrift saying that somebody had almost put creamer into their coffee machine. You're all good. Shift's over. Dropping the kids. All right, my turn. My turn to watch the kids. All right, I got them. You are in good hands. We are making gold in Wrath because we can. And because game time is way cheaper to buy in Wrath than in retail, and we're frugal. They're with the raid. Kamales everywhere. waste of coffee or creamer. Keep it. Okay, so it is almost time for Wintergrass to end. So I think I'm gonna stop moving. It's gonna boot me out. The wrong button. No, there's nothing to do. All right, cool. All right, I am going to hop over to my bot if I can remember how to log in, because I'm special. You can drink coffee any which way as long as you like the coffee, but you also like flavor. Okay, let me go to my bot and let me go to my giveaways and edit my raffle. Dragonflight. Thank you so much for that follow and welcome to the Baconverse. That is not how you spell Dragonflight. Alright, so we're giving away a Dragonflight expansion. NA/Oceanic only. It's that we're all that's the all one region, so not EU, but I guess like South America count too. Whatever. NA region, Oceanic servers are included. It's gonna be, I'm gonna put it open for 30 minutes, so it'll be a half an hour. All you have to do is follow the channel to enter. No, nothing else. It's not hard. Exclamation point enter enters it. You don't have Dragonflight already. If you don't have Dragonflight on an extra account, if you want to give your best friend a copy of Dragonflight or your best enemy a copy of Dragonflight, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Baconverse. I know it's on sale, but free is also cheaper than on sale. So please enter exclamation point enter if you need a copy of Dragonflight. They'll be open for it'll be open for a half an hour, so at about 12:30 we'll pull a winner and I will get that code to whoever wins. And I'm gonna take a quick break. If you guys can hold down the fort while I take a quick break, I would really appreciate it. What are you doing to this to yourself? You're a classic player. Look, you know what? It's a great way to just try it out. If you're a classic player, it's a free way to try out Dragonflight, you know? So I'm gonna take a quick break. We're gonna probably get bumped out of Wintergrass while I take a break. And yes. Alright. I will see you in just a couple minutes. I gave Alice a little snuggle, and hopefully she will be a good girl and just kind of grace us with her presence there um, on the couch because she's a cutie. I am actually going to try, because it seems like we can do things logging in again. I'm going to try to log in on my banker account. Put back over there, sorry. And are gonna go smelt. Farm HUD down for now. And let's smelt 100 Fahrenheit. All right, I was able to get back in on my banker. Okay, so let's put some of this stuff up for sale. And also, it seems like people are in the game again. And we're gonna try to make some gold. Now I also have some stuff that expired, and that's okay. I'm not surprised. Oh, we're full. Okay, well, we'll come back and get that stuff later. Cool. Usually I don't end up with full, but I do have some junk that I'm carrying around. Fine. It's all okay. Alright, I'm put every stack I have, well, some of them up. I sell. Got some pygmy suckerfish to sell. We don't need to do those again. I just did those. Wow, are those the bracers that didn't sell yesterday? We'll vendor those, I think. Not that much titanium ore up. Like, look, this is not a lot of ore. I might hang on to my titanium and to see if it, so my nickname has been Bacon or Bacon Bit, for, 35, close to 40 years. So I didn't want, like, the name, obviously, like, the name Bacon wasn't gonna work on Twitch, when I joined Twitch, and, so I went with Bacon Bits, because that would, like, even though I was more called Bacon Bit, but also, like, in college, one of my friends, instead of just calling me Bacon Bit, she's like, it's Bacon Bits, filled with bits. You would hold off. You're at 347 stacks of titanium ore. So yeah, so that's, and then the numbers are the year I was born. But it's been my nickname forever. Let's get some of this stuff up. Some gems and some of our eternal whatevers. Thought I didn't realize I had two. The one. Good to see the Scarlet Ruby going back up a little bit higher. And then kind of like with, you know, with my nickname being having bacon in the name, you know, pigs, bacon, and when I was trying to come up with an idea for my channel, I have a friend who's an artist. Like, can you make me like a chibi for my logo? And she's like, how about you in a piggy onesie? And I'm like, oh my god. Like, I love it. So, and then that's me, and that's how you get like the little thing I'm using today. It's my little piggy onesie, my avatar for the stream. Yeah. And I mean, and I do love bacon too, so totally works. Too many singles up. Put them up here in the 90s. See how that works. Oh, and did I only post one Autumn's Glow? Ooh, Eternal Air, what are you doing, and why do I love you so much? It looks like maybe some people did do a little bit of resetting while a bunch of people were offline, and I'm not mad about it, not at all. Right, we get those up, and I guess maybe I don't know if I'll put all of the gems up, but I might put some of them up. Takes a little while. All right, don't forget, guys, there's a giveaway going on for a copy of Dragonflight, North America Oceanic only. If you'd like to enter the giveaway, all you have to do is type in !enter, and we'll be giving it away in about 20 minutes. Oh, I don't spell that right. Then I'll have more after I go back on my other character and...
More dots! Throw more dots! More dots! More dots! Come on, more dots!
Quick hello, hope you're having a great Sunday.
Oh, thank you so much, Right? I hope that you're having a great Sunday as well. Thank you so much for those biddies. I loved biddies. Great, we're gonna slide that off to the side for now. And we're gonna mail all of what we just got. Please delete. Thank you. Don't need. All right, let's go back on our banker. I grabbed the rest of the stuff that expired. Grab everything we got. Lots and lots and lots and lots of stuff. Right. Oh, I sold one Saturday bar, so I guess that's good. Why? No, I am the cheapest, so don't know why people have not bought some more Saronite. Saronite, please. Put some other stuff up while we wait. I don't know if it, like, nobody. I feel like nobody's buying these stupid fish. The stupid barrelhead. But it's fine. I don't have to. Everything doesn't have to sell. It'll be all right. We'll just add that to what we already have. Oh, I've got citrine selling. It's the little stuff, but they're like close to a gold each. It's good. Good enough. There. I do want to get as much of this up as I can right now. Before we go back out and do some more farming. But you know what? It'll be okay. And we'll look and see how much, I know that I did put some stuff that's not what I just farmed up, but I do think it'll be okay. We'll see. We'll kind of get an idea of what the value of what we've farmed. Bloodstone. Might have to babysit some of this stuff a little bit because I do feel like people are just coming back online. So there might be like an influx of stuff to the auction house. No, that's still the cheapest. I'll just have to keep an eye on my Saronite. So I don't even have most of my Saronite up, and I've sold 200 gold worth of stuff, and I've got another 900. That is good to know. I'm gonna put that in my, gonna like set that in my brain. Like I said, I'm not sure if I wanna like, again, I don't know how much time I want to spend in Wrath. Obviously, I've been spending a lot right now because I'm trying to just kind of like bank some game time. But that's something I might want to think about. It lets me, I'm really excited with the token and how easy it is to get it in Wrath so that I can kind of stockpile some game time and then do whatever I want kind of in retail, and not worry about the pressure of making sure that I'm continuously making gold so I don't have to dig into my guild banks or worry that the token is so high and eat into my battle net balance. No worries, Kath. I do appreciate you being here. Do what you gotta do. Those girls need to go run around. By girls, he means... They're his girls. He doesn't let his children out. Novice, what add-on is encompassing? That is Farm HUD. Basically what it does is it takes your mini-map and any like gathering add-ons that you have, anything that you're tracking, and then it projects it in a big circle in the middle of your map, which makes it so much easier, at least for me. See. And it also shows you kind of like what is coming up. So for me, it helps me with my routes, helps me remember my routes, or create a route. It is my favorite gathering add-on ever. But I use it in connection with Gathermate. Gathermate is what remembers where you found stuff. You like it? I love it. It does tend to need updates when I guess most add-ons end up needing updates when like a new patch comes out or something changes in the game. So sometimes there's a day or two where it's not working. It was down for a couple days this week, but totally worth the wait. I can't imagine any serious gathering without it. And it works for, like, I guess, like, if you were tracking pets, you could, whatever is being tracked in your minimap will show up on here. Your quest icons, like the flight path point, all of this stuff gets tracked. So I guess it's not just for gathering, but I feel like most people use it for gathering. And I believe it's available in all modes of WoW, retail, Wrath Classic, and I think it's also in available in like Era Classic, regular, like Classic. Be available anywhere you get your add-ons. Really probably pick up something that tells me pretend route, because otherwise I literally just make the same circle of the mangle. Just checking Saronite bars on my on my banker while we this so that I can make sure I get those up. Got undercut. So let's put a couple more up. Good Broccolisk. Now I'm gonna have to kill you. You love seeing that a buyer for so-and-so has been found. Yes, yes, I do. It's although it's I used to sell stuff like on individual characters, but I've kind of gotten away from that to put it on a banker. So I do miss seeing it constantly like popping up on my active character, but often I just have my bank open in another window. And because my banker's on another account, and just watching the buyer has been found. I will sometimes put stuff like I will list auctions, leave that screen up and go watch TV and just watch and just like look for the stuff to be sold, because you know, just glance over at the monitor while I'm watching TV. I'm like, ooh, something sold. Ooh, it's exciting. Kill you. Yeah. Target that thing. And I don't keep I used to have the sound up louder, so I would hear every time something came in, but I've kind of gotten away from that because sometimes it gets a little annoying. Your banker, Crazy Eddie, has a monocle tuck, some diamond staff, he's full RP. Crazy Eddie has some crazy deals. Oh my god, that's awesome. I'm over here just lazy. I'm like, my banker is wearing the clothes that come with a level 1 that could be made in Elwyn, you know, in the Stormwind region. She's yeah. Oh, that's not what I want to go for. That's ore. We're not looking for ore right now. We're just looking for flowers. We're on flower patrol. Flower patrol is not quite as tight as my ore patrol, but it's the job done. I still end up with flowers, and that's all that matters, right? I just sold some Saronite. Yay. Yay. Oh, I don't need to put more up yet. Not out. But I do have 646 gold worth of sales already. So I need 900 more gold worth of sales to hit that 500 gold per hour. Let me actually, you know what? Let me go a little bit outside. I'm not gonna completely do my mining route because it's a mining route. It's really not designed for flowers, but I do think I can hit some parts of it. Is that okay? And grab some new nodes as well. All right, I'm gonna open up the raffle one more time. Let me go and open it back up one more time. I think resume entries. All right, I'm gonna open it back up just one last call. If you're looking for a copy of Dragonflight for North America Oceanic region, quickly use !enter to enter the raffle. Otherwise, I am going to pull a new winner in like, not a new winner, pull a winner in like a minute. Last call on entries for Dragonflight. I think I want to come down here a little bit. Oh, there's so many dots. There's dots everywhere. Alright, let me get this one other dot, and then I think I will grab a winner. Waiting for it to tick 12:30. Should roll over just a second. Maybe. Maybe my clock, maybe the time will change, maybe. Maybe not. Because apparently it's, there we go, now it is. That is 12:30, let me grab this. Alright, close the entries. Entries are closed. Good luck to everyone who entered. Haley, you have won a copy of Dragonflight. Copy that code for you. Are you still here, Haley? There you go. There, yes. All right, let me send you. I'm gonna send you a copy code. Please let me know if you have any issues with it. I just sent it as a whisper on Twitch. If you have issues, that way I can take it to the person who gave it to me and say, done fucked up. But congratulations! Yay! I love it when we can give things away. Alright, I do want to update my stream title though, because I don't want to debate anybody into thinking that we still have a giveaway. I don't want to false advertise. Take that away. There we go. Where am I going? Where was I going? I was picking flowers. I was doing something. Dave always false advertises you with gold making. Well, you should learn though, or like, I feel like you know this and you still show up. All right, let's see how we're doing with our flowers. Alright, we've got 2 stacks of Adder's Tongue. Also should probably check on auctioning. I believe some Saturnight bars have sold. They have. Good, good. Time to post some more bars. Yeah, we got undercut on our other bars, so let's post some more. Go. Not sure where. Yeah, finally, Alice is sleepy. Well, she's been awake more than she usually is during stream, so it's about time she decided it was nap time. like there should be flowers here, right? Like this is the green space. Should be flowers. Wonder, or yeah, winter grass. Okay, so winter grasp is back up. I wonder, do I bother? I'm gonna actually let me just go away from the flying insects. I want to get out of flying insect town, and I want to take a quick look at some auction house prices. So. Adder's Tongue is still over a gold, but I just want to see for stacks where we are. All right, that's good. And then what is that flower that I get? Ice Thorn. I couldn't remember. I'm like, it's icy. It's something. I leave there, but oh well. Ice Thorn. Let's see how much it. Oh, it's one word. One word. We'll get this right eventually. I promise. Oh, great, Haley. I'm so glad that it worked. Yay! Congrats again. I'm so excited. I love it. I like to give stuff away, and I like having people enter, and I like sharing WoW with others. All right, so Ice Thorn is not quite as high as Adder's Tongue, but I think I could probably go up to Winter Grasp and get some. But maybe finish a stack of another stack of Adder's Tongue before we go up there. That makes sense. So I check my Sirenite again while we were doing that. Sirenite is still the cheapest. I guess I'll go back to the mangle. Pick up a little bit more flowers. What do I need? Like 6 more, and then and 2 more of the tiger lily. More tongue. 4 more Adder's Tongue. Tiger lily. Maybe this will give me the tiger lily I need. There we go. So now I just need 4 more Adder's Tongue. Kill you, Mr. Crocolisk. Really, I can't get a big Adder's Tongue? Come on. Not fair. Alright, this should be enough. And then we're gonna, see about gathering herbs. we're gonna just do a little test run. A test run. I didn't know if that was going to give me experience again. I guess it... Okay, so we're going to head up into Winter Grasp. And we're gonna see what happens. I can always switch back to ore if I don't think that it's worth it to gather herbs. I don't know. I don't think I've ever like seriously picked flowers in Wintergrasp. I've only gone there on miners until now. Ooh, it is. It's all right. That's good. I like that. You spent 3 weeks there making Darkmoon decks. Nice. Nice. I have no idea. I like I said, I have no idea where the flowers are. I'm not gonna remember where they are either. Just kind of gonna like go around haphazardly, pretend that we can find it. You did it. You're back, and you survived barely. Well, you are typing. That means I hope that you are back home. And hopefully it wasn't too hot. I feel like you wait like deeper into summer, deeper into the day. You're back from lounging in the pool. Oh, that sounds like such a high effort. You need to learn how to mess around with TSM. You just want to work the auction house. You have more than enough gold to mess around with. Although some stuff has changed and it's mainly retail stuff, I highly recommend Samadan Plays WoW's videos. on YouTube. He does an excellent job explaining the basics of TSM. Without, like, he makes it simple, but he doesn't make you feel dumb. That makes sense? Weather wasn't bad. 77. Okay, no, that's good. Like, if it's like 90 degrees out, you might not want to be taking a bike ride. You might need a nap after all of that, Seathrift. Yeah, it's okay. It's totally okay. I know how exhausting lounging at the pool can be. From personal experience, I know how exhausting that can be. See if we can find some more flowers. I'm sure that there's a map that would tell me where the flowers are and like what sort of route I should be taking, but I also don't want to, like, my brain might break if I'm trying to remember 2 different routes for the same zone. Naps are the best. Although I'm trying to be good about not taking naps on the weekend because I can't take those naps during the week and then I feel tired. Just follow my ore route. Well, I'm following it somewhat, but I feel like there's some places I go with my ore route that don't have trees. And I feel like the flowers are probably closer to the vegetation. But I am kind of like, I'm kind of sort of general directioning going my ore route. I'm only doing this because I feel like it's busy. Like, all the people that couldn't log in are probably taking great advantage of this, interlude, like this break between battles. Winter Grasp on, Winter Grasp off. Whatever. I don't know whether we say it's on or we say it's off. Non-battle version. I mean, I don't even know if we're getting good flowers, but we're getting flowers. It's something. It's more inventory. You know what? The more options I have on the auction house, the better, right? Just keeping my bank logged in so that I can watch my sales. We need to get to 1,500 in sales. All right, we're at 807 in sales right now, and I have not listed any of my titanium. Oh, Alice, are you comfortable? Okay. Just checking. She made a big huff and then flipped over. Sorry, am I disturbing your nap time by talking? I'm so sorry, Alice. Drive-in movie tonight? 1974 Dawn of the Dead and a bonfire. That sounds pretty cool. I love that drive-in movies are becoming a thing again. I don't know, and cars are way more comfortable than they were back in the day, so... much rather be in like my car now than like my mom's car from the early 80s. Hello, Cassie. The farming is going well, or at least it was going really well when people were locked out of the game and I was almost here by myself. It was going really well. The goal is 500 gold per hour, which I'm pretty sure I had zero problems hitting this morning. We'll see. The auction house will tell the story, but I'm pretty sure I hit that. Or will hit it once I get everything up on the auction house. This patch has gone a little slower. It's everybody's here now. Okay, I am back. I think. Okay. I am back. Oh, let's turn off the mobile version. Um, yeah, no, literally the power like just blipped out. It was off for like 30 seconds and then it kicked back in. So hopefully we are okay now. It's quite literally impossible for you to mess with my internet while eating pot stickers. Well, Cassie, you did not break it. Um, don't know why the power went out, but it did. All right, let's get back in on our banker as well. I'm like, did I like at first I thought maybe like I broke. I'm like, oh, did I get like DC'd? And then yeah, the power went out. Like the lights went out. Everything. It went dark. Um. Okay, yeah. So we're at 871 gold sold. Doing that more recent. You had a power surge the other day. It went out. It wasn't storming. Then it came back on. Yeah, like it's not doing it. I mean, well, there's some clouds coming, but it's not storming at all. Um, but yeah, it went out for some random reason. Don't know why. Um, just trying to get everything back up. So just give me a couple seconds to get things back where they're supposed to be. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Baconverse. All right. At least it did not interfere with the giveaway. The power behaved itself for a little while. Okay, I don't know if everything is no, like my little chibi thing is not working right. Like my mouth is not moving when I talk. But I don't want to fuck around with it. Like I don't want to screw things up, so Yeah. We're just gonna let it go. And just hope that, okay. Good morning. How are you? No, no, we're not turning the cam on. I did not. We're not. We are not cam ready today. Not even close. Oh, I have to. Oh, I want mute. I'm like, why is it so quiet? My music's not going. That's because we didn't turn the music back on. There we go. Now we turn the music back on. As long as the bacon isn't crisp, it's good. Do not overcook the bacon. You really just wanted to make the image. I get it. It was a good it was a good opportunity for an imitation bacon joke. You doing all right? You just finished your mother's stroke therapy. Now you're farming transmog on retail for gold. Well, best of luck with your mother, and also good luck with farming transmog. May your transmog sell for a high price. And you did all that while eating pot stick. Wow, you just amazing, Dave. Never understood the appeal of cremated bacon. It's just tasty cardboard. I mean, it is tasty. Like, it's still tasty. You love crispy bacon? Like, I'm pretty much, I'm like, unless it's like blackened, I'm not gonna turn it down, but I do prefer my bacon less crispy than more crispy. Okay, every time the power goes out, the TV in my bedroom turns on. Like I don't understand why. Like, shouldn't the default be off? I can hear it. I'm like, what is that noise that I hear? What is that noise? It is the TV upstairs. Like I turn it off. Like, it's not like there's a button like to push to make it like it's like, oh, I have to, it's on and the default is on and I do something to turn it off. But literally, it's the only thing in the house that turns itself back on. Sounds like something is jumping rings in or external. I don't. It's Dave. It might be Dave. Dave might be turning my TV on whenever the power goes out. But thankfully the power only goes out, like, a handful of times a year. So, if, Find out someone wired upstairs to upstairs ground to downstairs and vice versa. Turn on the bathroom light, living room sockets turn off. What? Thankfully, no. Nothing quite crazy. Nothing quite that crazy. I don't know. It could just be that it could be the TV. It could be, I don't know. It's the only thing in the house that does it. Like, nothing else. No, like, the TV down here doesn't do it when the power goes out. I don't know. I mean, it's possible I have something. No, that's not. I'm thinking, is that outlet tied to the light switch? No, it's not tied. That outlet is not tied to the light switch. I don't know. It's a mystery, but it always does that. Oh no, I'm like, where am I going? I don't know. Okay, so I don't really know that, like, it's very lucrative to pick flowers out here. I feel like maybe it's not. It was you. With an intricate system of mirrors bridging the approximately 300 miles, you were able to turn my TV on with your universal remote. It has a bacon button. Well, that explains a lot. That explains a lot, Dave. You know what? Actually, if you could get my garage door to open, that would be awesome, because that damn remote doesn't fucking work. The only thing that works is the switch on the wall. The remote, it does. I don't. Nobody knows what's wrong with it. Like, new batteries didn't fix it. Like, it like sometimes will close it but not open it. Sometimes it'll open it but not close it, and then other times it does nothing. So if you can get my garage door to open on command, that would be wonderful. At this point, I basically, like, I fix it so, like, I'll just open it, like, I just open it like normal now. I'm like, I like we can't do this. New remote. Yeah, no, I did get a new like, I've changed out the remote. But it's not a huge deal because I don't park in the garage, so it's not like I need it to be able to open it to get into the garage. In my car, I'm only opening it from the inside generally. But it's still kind of annoying that the wall switch is the only thing that works to do it that way. It's also super old. Like, I probably, like, the system, it probably needs a new thing. But since the door opens and closes manually, I'm not, and I don't park the car in the garage. I'm not bothering the landlord about the garage opener. Especially after we've already, like, troubleshooted with whatever, like, normal shit would be. Like, it's just not, I'm not a hassle out of it. It's just not worth it. Alright, I think that I need to switch back to mining. Even if it's not... I feel like even with crowded mining, I'm probably gonna make more gold than picking flowers. I feel like this isn't the best way to let's pick all the flowers though. That guy's gonna come and hurt me. I don't really want him to hurt me, but happen. You're earthbound, so in theory, I should be able to Frosty spell you, right? Except I'm gonna die. That will suck. Really, now all the Frosty spells are missing you? No, 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 no. That's, no. No, I don't like that. They were just texting, asking if they could let their chickens graze in your side yard. It would be funny if the upstairs TV is causing a high resistance tripping the circuit breaker. You might enjoy the show. That does sound interesting. No, I don't think the upstairs TV is tripping the circuit breaker. I would expect if it was doing that, there'd be issues more often than I have them. All right, I think I'm gonna take a quick break here while I'm dead, and while I try and figure out a place to res that's not gonna get me killed. I'm gonna take a quick break, get some more water, and go pee. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Okay, I am back. My bladder is happy. We're gonna ignore that flower because that's a dangerous flower. It can stay there forever for all I care. Flower can fuck all the way off. I do think though I'm gonna switch. I think I'm gonna switch back over to mining. Just because without a real route for flowers, I feel like I'm not gonna make this work. You couldn't have chickens where you are. The neighborhood foxes would eat them. Adam Springs. Then again, your cat's an idiot. Bites the fox cubs every year. Whoops. I grabbed a snack too while I was gone. Got a cheap stick. Because it's past lunchtime. You never mind because I give you fresh eggs occasionally. That's a good deal. I feel like Alice would chase chickens. I don't think you can have chickens in my neighborhood anyway, but even if you could, I think Alice would chase them. She's generally no longer afraid of the bunnies. and will chase the bunnies instead of running from the bunnies. Because that dog over there is a drama queen. Alright. Well, we got, like, a little bit of ore, so I guess that's good, right? Little bit of ore? And I'll pretend to look for flowers where I see the green circles. I'll pretend. Because it's not really gonna happen. Like, unless it, like, jumps right out at me that it's a flower. Like that one, I see that. I can see it. There. Otherwise, I'm not really good with it. And it gave me stupid gold clover, because that's totally what I need. Gold clover. Everybody loves gold clover. Okay, Trey, I see you, and I defeat the girls as you walk them. Fuck off. They do not understand how to walk between. I want to lead and not freak the fuck out. Oh. Right? Right? Like, I deserve a reward. Alright, let's go over this way. Yeah, or fucked up to start. Willow went to potty and you saw it coming. You had arrows on the other and you couldn't pull it tight before she tried to walk and gets tangled and freaks the fuck out. Aw, baby. I mean, I would probably too. Like, if I got tangled and... Yeah. You have to pick the 75-pound pity up at that point, untangle her, and not let... Right, right. Not only do you have to free one, you have to keep the other one from falling into the same trap. Stitch and Alice used to challenge me. There's a sign at the playground at the end of the cul-de-sac, and I swear to God, like every dog must pee on that sign, because both of them would go and like they have to go investigate it. And they would pick different sides of the sign to investigate, and then they'd wrap themselves around the sign. And yeah. Yeah, in opposite directions. Because why would they both go the same way? But they never seem to notice because they're too busy sniffing and investigating, so I have time to untangle them before they realize they've become tangled. Especially Stitch, like he'd stand there for like 10 minutes. It's like I'm good. We don't need to go anywhere. There are so many smells right here at this one sign, and I'm gonna pee on it like 4 times because each earlier one just was not quite enough. Yo, still smells like another dog. Let's pee again. I really think the only reason Alice would get interested is because Stitch was interested. Because now when we've gone to the cul-de-sac, Alice is like, she gives it a sniff or two and then just keeps on moving. She doesn't need to further investigate. I feel like I'm not getting any ore. I feel like I'm just going through the motions here. Thank you for giving me ore, for making me still stay interested. Gotta keep me interested. Alright, some more auctions have sold. I do not know, because we logged out, I don't know how we're doing with the money. Hopefully, hopefully, I think we're gonna be on track to have hit that earlier session was great. There will be plenty of on target gold from that earlier session. This one, yeah, we're not hitting 500 gold per hour now. And not just because of the power. But it's okay. As long as I'm still having a good time, that's all that matters. And I do love chasing dots. How do you play WoW? I chase dots. You miss having a dog so many years ago. You had a border collie, crossed with a Jack Russell before you went off to college in your younger years. She was more collie than Russell. Trained her from a pup. She only behaved for you. Aww. I've had dogs for the past 15 years. My brother had a dog growing up. You miss Sam when he's in the other room. I know, right? Alice really isn't allowed to be in the other, like, she has to be on this level of the house if I am on this level of the house. She cannot be trusted to be anywhere else. Thankfully, during the summer, parents would be at work, you'd whistle from your room, she'd come pounding up the stairs, launch yourself onto your bed. Yeah, your dogs are a lot of dog for 2 dogs. It's a lot of dog. Alice is my defective beagle. She's totally not food motivated. I don't know what's wrong with her. Gotta take her back to the beagle store. You can offer her a snack, and sometimes she's like, yeah, no, not right now, okay? You have too many dogs, you have to ask the question, was that you or the dog? Yeah, Eris is a huge baby. And is literally, you know, a baby. Your baby. Just, you know, 100+ pounds, probably. You dread to think how much puppies are nowadays. They are a significant time and money commitment. Oh, there's Flower. Get Flower. Oh, I don't want to deal with you, stupid frosty thing. Like, it's not good because I'm a frost mage. Have some fire spells, but I was gonna say, you just gonna stand there and watch? Sam's gonna be your only pupper. Even working from home, you hate leaving him for golf. And vacations are a pain because keeping up with him or leaving him at a kennel, no bueno. Save some flowers for you. So I'm so thankful that I found my dog sitter. Both dogs loved her. Alice still loves her. And now Alice goes to her house. And Alice loves it there. She has a great time. She has 2 or I guess no, three nieces and nephews that she watches after school, and those kids love the dogs. They were so excited that Alice was gonna be there and not being watched at my house because they get to see more of her if she, you know, because the dog sitter would stay at my house the whole week, and now Alice goes there, so the kids get to see play with her way more than they did before, and they love it. Yeah, but like on a regular day, I'm like, I even hate like running to the store because I can't leave Alice. I can't leave her out. She has to go to the basement. She has her crates down there, but she also has like a penned in area. It's a pretty big space for her to, like, almost the whole size of the room in the basement. But I feel bad. I hate putting her in there, even though she's happy to go hang out. It's not really any, like, for her, it's not a huge difference from just like laying on the floor or something up here, but I feel bad anytime I have to go. Not as bad. I don't feel as bad when I go away because she's got people to be with. When, like, she probably is alone no more what like just as little as she's alone when I'm around, maybe even less alone, because there's almost always somebody at the dog sitter's house. Oh, it's two, they're fine. Eris has company. Willow's more chill now. Little bit more chill. Alice is so passed out. She's had enough of the weekend. She's done. Done, I say. Ooh, titanium! I love the titanium. Doing on that's well, I've got more random flowers than I expected. You got Samson a cat for separation anxiety. Just long-term stuff. You take to stores with you. He gets in the driver's seat, stares out the front window. You've seen people take his. I mean, have you seen Samson? Like, of course people are gonna take pictures of him. Although I do have to admit that, like, Alice is a very good excuse for not doing things I don't want to do. Like, there's... so like a lot of the time, like, I'll go to, we do happy hours occasionally for work, and we're supposed to go, so I go to the happy hours, but there's always, like an after party. And some people, like, get a hotel and stay in the city overnight, and I'm like, nope, I can't do it. I gotta get home, like, I gotta go back home to the dog. I mean, which I do. I absolutely, obviously have to come home to Alice, but also, I'm like, good reason to not go to extra, you know, go to the after party that I really wouldn't want to, like, I'm like, I can't just be staying out on a random Thursday night. Like, I'm too old for this. And who wouldn't want to spend time with that sleeping beauty? She's having a dream. Do you see those little legs moving? The rasp is so busy. Like, I've got, like, well, I do have to remember that I did do a good bit of flower picking. I did do several laps of flower picking. But just feels like I'm not, like, too much. Oh, let me check my auction. I've not glanced over at my auctions in a couple minutes, so let's look at those. We have to multitask and do like 12 things at one time, right? I just need to let everything come to my mailbox, and that way I'll know if I've made my money or not. Been more than an hour since I listed that stuff, like a lot of the stuff, so a bunch of it has already hit my mailbox. That stupid TV upstairs is really annoying me. If I go and turn it off, it will wake Alice up. If I go upstairs, she will wake up. Because God forbid I go upstairs alone. Alright, I've got 850 gold in the mailbox, which I'm not gonna take. I don't know if all of that is from this morning. There might be a little bit in there that's from before. Not much though. And then 400 in sales and another 900 unsold. So we're doing good. I just need people to buy the rest of my crap. That's all. Or just let me keep getting titanium veins. That's totally cool too. That's gonna be the good point to send. I don't think my bags are gonna fill up too quickly. So when do I send this stuff over? Free up a couple more spots. Mine for 5 hours, herb for 2, fish for 1 on Saturday and Sunday. That's your plan, and stock up. That's not a bad plan. So good. Get stocked up for the week. I'm killing mobs? Apparently. I feel like I need to get up earlier in the morning and get out here when people are still sleeping. I do like coming out before work. If I wake up early enough, I can come out here and get a little bit of mining in before work. And it's quieter weekday morning. I don't know. I think I'm gonna drop back down into the basin. I feel like I'm just not getting enough. For all I know, basin might be crowded too, but you gotta like throw me a node every once in a while to make me feel like this makes sense. Also got spoiled by you know, having nobody else logged in. That's kind of what it's like when I go there in the like early in the morning. Alright, well, at least we're already finding some nodes in the basin. Oh yeah, yeah. Basin's where it's at. Everybody must be up in Winter Grasp. Fine with me. Or I'm just hitting like these right after spawn and nobody else has made it here yet. Either way, I'm gonna take it. Either there's fewer people here or I'm just timing it right. Either way is completely fine with me. I'd like to get another 4 stacks of Clarinite. Oh, think this guy. Felt like it was like delayed attacking, but cool. Maybe I spoke too. Maybe I just got lucky. WoW was like, no, 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 you totally want to be in the basin. The basin's the best. Let me give you some ore to make you think you made the right choice. Then, done. That person went too fast, went by me. I know I went past a gold clover, but not really concerned with that. I've got a couple stacks of that right now. Doesn't sell for a whole lot. Yeah, not even a gold each. I want to get him dead quickly so that I can, so at least 2 people go by, right? We saw 2 people go by. Like that guy's going a similar route to what I use. Heading down this. Kind of thinking I might want to buy out some ore. Saronite ore. Saronite ore is at 56.84 each. You can't believe it took you 16 years to make a reload macro. I have a reload macro on a couple of my tunes, and I probably should make it on more of them. I did make a camp macro finally. Because, yeah, for the same reason that it took you 16 years to make a reload macro, right? But I think let's do some math. Let's pull up the calculator and do some math. So we've got ore at 0.5684 times 2. So a bar is basically cost 1.14. They are selling for 956, 55 if I would list them. And how much would I get if I sold it? I'd get 151 minus 1.1368. That's times 20, so on a stack of them. Oh, and I'm only making 7 gold off a stack. That's not worth it. I'm not gonna do that. Never mind. I like to make a little bit more. I mean, it's not terrible. So, I mean, 7 gold, making 7 gold for however long it takes to smelt is not horrible. I mean, it's odd. $7 gold in, I don't know, for like does it take a minute to smelt? I don't know. Toolboxing one of the tunes, pets gets locked out, so Easy fix is to log out after one completes the pet battle, then reload the other. There you go. There you go. I used to like, I don't remember, one of my tunes definitely has a reload because it was more because TSM would have problems and I would need to reload frequently because of TSM issues. I think like my BFA banker had reload because I was just reloading so much. I finally was like, let's make a macro. What's my hourly rate? It seems like I'm making, well, right now we're not, we kind of just fucked around a little bit since our mining time. But this morning we were making about 500 gold an hour. I assumed you meant gold. I assumed you meant how much gold I was making, not something else. That's what that was my guess, Cam. And that's how I answered it. But I guess I could also, what's the hourly rate on, I don't know how long it takes to smelt 40 Saronite. How long does it take to smelt 40 Saronite? Because then I could calculate that off at 7 gold per 40 ore. What does that turn out to? Because you're nervous around loggers. Does it tell me the smelt time? I don't think it. I don't know what the like. How long does it? It doesn't tell me how long it takes to smelt. The smelt cast time. I am not picking any flowers right now. We are focused on mining only. If I don't know if quartz works in Wrath, but if I would be able to figure that out if I had quartz. Quartz would tell me how long it takes to smelt 40 ore. But like, let me see. Let's pretend it takes like, if it took like 2 minutes to smelt 40 ore, I don't know if that's like close, too high, too low, then it would be 227 gold per hour if I were to just convert ore to bars. How am I? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I can show you. We've made lots of gold in Wrath. Lots of gold in Wrath. Like my new obsession. Mainly because I can like buy a token faster. Like I see my results way faster than in retail right now. That's we can look at a pretty graph. So here's my banker. This is where we do all of our selling. We look at, like, I've been playing for about a month. So I started out, I logged in right after tokens became available, just to see if I could buy a token. Tokens had already dropped below 10k. They weren't as low as they have gone, but I think it looks like I bought my first token for close to 7,000 gold, because you can see I dropped immediately. And then I started play, and then I didn't play Wrath. I was like, let's not do anything in Wrath, or not do anything to make money in Wrath. And then we started to make some gold in Wrath. and then we buy tokens, and then we make more gold, and then we buy tokens. But in the last, well, I think actually even if I just reset it back to a month, I've made 17,000 gold in Wrath. 17,000. I'm kind of happy with that for a month's profit. 17,000 in a month. It's not even a month. Like that 17,000 is really from like, it's like half a month. Because I didn't start making, you can see it's like it's flatline up until about the 11th. So from the 11th to today, I haven't grabbed, there's like 800 gold in the mail or something. So yeah, I'm really having a great time with this. I'm happy. You can see I'm selling Serenite bars. I bought some ore, I'm selling bars. That's kind of how we're doing it. So, I love to make the gold, I think. And it's just been gathering. I mean, there's the only flipping I've done, because I don't really try to fuck around too much with flipping, unless it's, buying ore to turn into bars. And I did that, they were, like, the price of Serenite ore never changed, or barely changed. And the bars, I sold some bars for, like, 10 gold each. And I had bought the ore for next to nothing. I don't know, 75 silver for ore, so it ended up being like a gold and a half ish in cost. And then I was selling the bar for 10 gold. Yeah, we like doing stuff like that. It's probably not likely to happen again, and I could make like 200 gold an hour just from about 200-ish gold an hour probably just from flipping ore right now. There's plenty of ore at 56. I could do that if I wanted to. If I just didn't want to go out and farm. It's not as high profit, but it's also not as high effort. like I feel like that is pretty low effort gameplay. So I could do that if I wanted to. Where am I going? Get a little bit more. How close am I? I wanted to have 8 stacks before I ended this outing. Minimum effort, max reward. I mean, it's not quite as much fun as actually going out and mining though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I still need 2 more stacks. All right, we're gonna keep out here in the jungle. Get 2 more stacks before we go smelt. Get rid of these flowers. Would like it if Serenite bars crept back up into the 170s though. But there's a pretty large amount of bars up above the 180 mark. Yeah, there's way too. I'm like, I'm not gonna buy any of those out, but there's probably over 100 stacks of 20. Well, they'd sell at 180 something, and I would, if they were going for 180, I would be flipping 4 to bars in a heartbeat. You love gathering for professions. Me too, Cam. Me too. My favorite thing to do in game. I mean, other than making gold, like literally other than the gold pouring into my mailbox. I'd rather be gathering. And you have low hourly rates. Ooh, titanium! I get excited for titanium. Titanium ore sells for about 10 gold per ore, which is quite lovely. Bye, bird, die. Oh, my inventory is full. What? Ow, no. I need to get rid of junk. I gotta visit. I'll go past town. When I go past town, I have to remember to vendor. Don't let me forget to vendor when I get back to town. Because, I'm not done with the gathering. Not a clam. Not clam. Really didn't. I'll pretend it did. I have a feeling Alice is gonna wake up. Nap time will be over, and that will mean stream time is over. Hi, Misty, how you doing? We're just out here making our Wrath gold. Trying to stock up on game time for my accounts, while token prices are favorable. I have no idea how long Wrath pricing will stay low, so as long as these tokens are 5K or less, I am here to make that gold. Where am I going? Where? Sometimes I forget where in my route I am and I get a little turned around. It's okay, we're back on track now. Aggro somebody. Try not to aggro anybody. Leveling with pet battles and midsummer, which somehow you've not collected much of anything. You know, me either. No, it doesn't matter that I've been playing the game since it came out. I have like nothing from midsummer because I'm really, oh, my inventory's full again. I'm really bad about events, like holiday events. Fish oil, go away. I think I'm gonna have to visit town sooner rather than later. Yeah, I was watching Canada, and Canada reminded me of a lovely spot to do some pet battles to level not only my pets but myself. And you gotta take advantage of that XP bonus. I have to work on a couple more tunes. Couple more tunes this week. Yeah, or get rep. That's true too. I ignore rep generally. That add-on is Farm HUD. Typed it out in there. It's Farm HUD. What it does is it takes your mini map and all of the, if you have Gather Mate, or you know whatever you're tracking as well, it takes all of that and pops it into the middle of your screen, so that it's a little bit easier. You can see a little bit farther out where stuff is coming up. And you don't have to kind of like look at the tiny little corner of your screen either. All right, let me sell a little bit of junk that I have, so that I can keep collecting, because I still need... Oh, well, apparently well, got all of the stacks that I was looking for. Hoping to have 8 stacks of... Let's go for 10. Let's go for 10 stacks of Serenite, because I'm not ready to go back to Dal yet. Let's just get a little bit more. This is my... Oh, did I? I skipped something. Whoops, let's go back. Let's go back. I forgot to... Because I went to town, I wasn't really paying attention. Skipped a whole section of my route. Is it always there or just when I'm farming? Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Bacon Verse. So you can toggle it on and off, and when I turn it on anytime I'm out farming. But like when I go to Dal to smelt, I turn it off because it's kind of in the way. At least to me, it's kind of in the way if I'm not out gathering. It's just an easy button. It puts a button up by your mini map. By default, and easy to toggle on and off. And then if I'm on a character that doesn't have gathering at all, I just never use it. Okay, well, there was no point in... I could have just kept going, because there was no ore when I went and did that. Oh well. You love the looks of it right now. You're on a tune that just gathers. It is for me. It's like it is my number one gathering add-on. I would even be fine like if Gathermate went away. If I just it's sometimes I will miss something in the minimap just because I look away for a second and it's so small that it's gone. I feel like I get a little bit more time to catch a yellow dot when it's in Farm HUD. And it plays well with Gathermate if you're using Gathermate. If you're not using Gathermate, it'll just you know the Blizzard node notification, the little yellow dot, or in retail the you know the yellow flower, little petal, leaf, whatever it is. The new icons. There's still yellow dots, even though they're not dot shaped. I think I discovered this. Definitely used it in BFA. I don't remember if I knew about it before BFA, but I've been using it at least since BFA. And if you use it with Gathermate, it kind of gives you a preview of where and when another possible location it's going to be. And I kind of like that to help me stay on whatever route I'm trying to run. Also, it also integrates with routes if you use routes. I use routes occasionally in retail. It plays well with routes. Oh, come on. Where is the ore? I apparently that was a horrible mistake I made by backtracking. Now I'm just not synced up with the new spawns at all. See, I will sit somewhere. Oh, there. No, never mind. Never mind. We got the ore now. It's all right. I have found the ore. I was gonna maybe sit somewhere for a second. Don't have a gathering add-on, you might try it with Gathermate. Awesome. Awesome. I hope you like it. And Dead Nettle? I'm ignoring Dead Nettle. I'm Do I have dead? I have. Do I have? I have 5 dead nettle. 5 dead nettle. You buy it? Is there no dead nettle? Is nobody? Is dead nettle difficult to come by today? Usually I have plenty of it, but I guess I haven't really done much. Do I have any? No, I don't. I've just a couple on. Yeah, I didn't get dead nettle today. That's strange. Usually I do. Interesting. Well, if I end up with more, I will absolutely let you know. This way. You need them and the tiers. And life for your raid flasks. Ah, gotcha. Sense. Gotta make those raid consumables. You have to go to work, Kamali? I'm sorry you gotta go to work. Have a good day at work. Hope it goes by quickly and painlessly. Gotta have to kill that elemental, which I did not catch in my crossover. Whoops. But I know I was gonna pull him because I have farmed this node before. Oh yay, we're full again. Alright, how close are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We are on our last stack. Hi, Smeesis. Alice would say hi, but she's sleeping. She's been napping for a while now. I am surprised she is still asleep. With TSM, can you check what fish are selling for the most currently? So with TSM, you'll be able to see the min buyout for from the last time it took like a snapshot. Like for example, we're gonna see if she'll wake up, or at least I hit her with the snack. So my data is 2 hours and 7 minutes old. And for example, pygmy suckerfish, the min buyout 2 hours and 8 minutes ago was 181. So you can see their quote unquote current price, but it's just a snapshot of the last time the data was updated. It's possible that that the actual price, the actual minimum price right now is slightly different, but at least it's per item. That shows you the min buyout per item. Okay, no, she's like, didn't have to throw it at me. Now she's like, no, she turned around. She's like, I'm not looking at you. But I can see how close that is to, probably see how close that is to the actual price. So like right now it's showing 181 as the min buyout for pygmy suckerfish. Yeah, that's way off. It's gone up in price. It's now at 290. I don't think I have any, what is it, nettlefish? Nettlefish, my tooltip is saying 474 from 2 hours ago, but that's gone down. It's now 219. So, I mean, it gives you data, but it just doesn't scan automatically. To have it how I have it, did I mess with any of the settings? I don't think I think that this is basically just out of the box. The other thing is, I don't think you have to turn the tooltip on. I feel like it automatically, does it automatically show you min buyout? I wonder if that's the only thing that might. Tooltip settings. Yes. The only thing is maybe you have to turn on the min buyout, but that might be turned on by default. Um, that's I didn't like these are like you could literally show a bajillion different things in your tooltip. Um, but I don't remember if I had to. Some of the stuff does definitely come like stock in. And for years, the only like I used it to help me post auctions, but really I was using it for the tooltip information because that's super helpful. Also, the pygmy suckerfish are back up again is helpful. Um, this way. But yeah, just even to see the tooltips is very helpful. Again, they can be off because the older your data is, the less accurate it is, and you can't make it you can't make it get any fresher. But at least it gives you a ballpark. Bird. Okay, I think I needed 5 more. Now I need 2 more. And then we'll go back to down. Oh, I gotta buy more reagents as well. I will be the last thing I want is to try to go back to Dow and not be able to get there. Back in my day, you needed reagents to teleport. He says, I'm actually impressed Alice ate the treat and then went right back to sleep. Based on, although she was awake this morning. Like, if she hadn't been so active this morning, I wouldn't expect her to be asleep still. Alright, we're gonna be smelting for a while. I should probably like I looked at the clock, although I'm not doing it to the second. But I'm like I want to see how long does it take to do 40 of them? Ish. You watched the first episode of The Bear and there was too much yelling. There is a lot of yelling. Yes, Cam. There is a lot of yelling. And that doesn't stop. Like it does not lessen. There's still lots of yelling. Yeah, the new season came out on Thursday, all of the whole season. So I started watching it Thursday night, watched a little bit of it yesterday, and then finished it up on Saturday. Not in a good way. Okay, so my 2-minute estimate for how long it would take to smelt 40 bar, or how long to smelt. Oh, actually no, I was thinking 40 bars. It's really 20. It's 40 or 20 bars. It's like a minute. So actually that might be good money. That actually might be good gold. Yeah, that actually might be good gold. Let me see. Let me take this. I'm not gonna make 60 because that's crazy. Let's say if I even just took 50, if I did it times 50. Right? So if it took like a minute to do 20. Yeah, that's like probably with the amount of, because I'm giving myself some time to buy and send back and forth. But that puts it closer to 400 gold. That's not a bad set it and forget it kind of situation. All right, I do need to add a couple items to my group. So I've set up a group so that all of the stuff that goes on the auction house that I want to go on the auction house gets sent automatically from my from this character to my banker, and I don't have to set up the individual mail. I can just click off all of the things that need to get counted and add them to the group, and then come to my mailbox and make sure that my operation set, and we just mail away. Sometimes it does get stuck. Occasionally it gets stuck. And you have to do it again. Although that might be stuck. I mean, sometimes you have to reload. Reload to send the rest of it. And by the way, one of the wife's requirements for a show is eye candy. Why is... Oh, did I not do TSM? Shit. When I restarted, I didn't rerun TSM, did I? Whoops. Whoops. I'm glad I didn't collect my mail. Yeah, that would have been terrible had I collected my mail. I would have missed some profit. But I think we're okay. I think we're alright. I mean, the bear has eye candy too, so that meets that requirement. But there is a lot of yelling. A lot of yelling. And I didn't sell any of the titanium from this morning. It will sell, it's just there's a lot of it up right now. It's going to eventually sell. So the fact that we're at almost 1,300 gold from the stuff that sold this morning, I'm pretty sure that my 500 gold is going to be on track. And actually there's There's a couple things that still haven't hit. There's still almost 100 gold that hasn't hit the mailbox from this morning. Because definitely these items are from this morning. So yeah, 500 gold per hour from this morning is pretty accurate. Alright, let's start posting some of this shit up on the auction house. Let's get it going. Really? Really? I don't... Put it here and hope. Must be a whole lot of adder's tongue up on the auction house because it's taken forever. Alright, this is not quite as high as I would like it to be, but there's a whole bunch of stacks. And yes, in theory, I could wait. I could hold on to some of these items and sell them later, but no. No, instant gratification, please. I will be here, at least for a little bit longer. Also, we're gonna try. Let's sell some Lich Blade. All my gold clover just sold. Yay. Separately. See, I should be, like, what I should be doing is I should go back to my Saronite or Saronite bar situation and buy some of these so that I'm not just sitting here doing nothing. I should. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do that while we're posting auctions. Let's actually make ourselves useful. And let's quickly as well. All right, and then let's make a group for Chloe, because we don't need to be super cool. And we're gonna add Saronite ore to the For Chloe group. Well, then we're gonna send the ore. Really? Did I? Oh, did I put? What did I put in? Did I not? Did I not? Oh, I didn't assign. This is what we forgot to do. We forgot to put the operation. We forgot to assign a mailing operation to Chloe's group. That's important. That's super important because did it not really want to send it? Did it really? Really? We didn't. Sometimes it's cranky. That's the only downside of using certain add-ons. Sometimes they are a little bit cranky. But it's okay. It's still like easier on me than having to manually throw stuff into the mailbox. Because I also have this fear of sending shit to the wrong person. And if I have a mailing operation, it's not going to the wrong person. I have told it who to go to. All right, let's just do that and come back to auctioning. So at least I was doing something useful while I'm putting these up, or at least making some gold. Right, important. Keep posting. Yes, I could in theory set up an auctioning operation for all of this stuff, but because I kind of like to pick where I post stuff sometimes, I'd rather just do it manually, to be honest. Yeah. We're at almost 40. X of 5. Here's a good day. Some of these gems. I feel like they'll event. Like, I've got some other ones up here. They'll probably sell. Not really worried. There. I made a choice. Five stacks of one. Try that. Sometimes people buy singles. It's not always as common, but some people will buy singles. So I can get some nettlefish to go to. While they're high, I don't plan on going and farming any, so not for a little bit. That out there. Oh, and that Serenite bar sold that I just posted. So I think I'm gonna look and see about getting some more Serenite ore. Oh, I didn't do a search just for that. Because I don't need the time to search for bars as well. And more. I know I could do this in larger quantities, but and this is so much easier just mailing it like that. Oh my god, so much easier. Oh, I didn't grab my I didn't grab my mail. It helps if you take your mail out of the mailbox. It absolutely helps to take your mail out of the mailbox. Oh, did I leave? I must have left one in there. Whoops. There we go. So I'm making about 7 gold per flip, per bar on these. No, it's not a lot, but it's fine. Or no, 7 gold per stack. No, it's not 7 gold per bar. 7 gold per stack. It's more like a something to do while you're doing something else kind of situation. Make a little gold. In the downtime, it's but again, it's like 400 gold an hour. Time wise, and some of this I was already going to be sitting here doing something. I might as well be doing something else in the background. All right. And we are still smelting. Smelty, smelty, smelty. Oh, posture check. Thanks, Huggle. How was work? Assuming you're done work. You can't see it, but I did sit up straight. It was very busy. I don't know, for me, work goes by faster when it's busy. So I hope it went by quickly. Oh, stretch. I can't believe I'm still here streaming. How many hours later? Like, I think we did a 5-hour stream today. Way longer than usual. I'm like 3 hours is max, but Cell did a super secret move. No accidents happen more for you when it's busy. You don't like busy. Okay, well, I'm sorry it was busy then. I hope for super slow, not busy at all days. I'm sorry today was busy. May your next shift be slow and peaceful. All right, let's send these back. Our handy dandy. Oh, that's not what you wanted to see. Whoops. Inception. Your next shift is only 4 hours, so it'll only need the morning rush. Everybody stay home. Don't go in. Don't bother Huggle. Alright, I think we got plenty up on the auction house. We've got 1,200, almost 1,300 gold in the mailbox. We've got another 276 sold. We've got 1,800 listed. I don't know that all of that's gonna sell. We're not necessarily gonna get 1,800, but that's super freaking awesome. So if I add those together, we've got 1,100 right now. We've got 1,300 in the mailbox, and then we got 275 sold. And then we got, let's say 1,500. That's from the posted stuff, maybe. That's almost another token right there. How much are tokens right now? Tokens are 49.52. So the 1,100 is not from today. That's from yesterday. That money is from yesterday. So if we take 1100 from that, it's gonna likely be a 3000 gold day. Which is pretty darn, like, this is gonna drop. I have a feeling this is gonna drop during the day, and, yeah. And if I didn't already have this, I would only need 1500 more off of today for another token. So I think it's pretty good. And even if this all doesn't sell today, it's going to sell. Like, the rest of this is going to sell. It's just, does it sell during this post or during the next one? Which is why I didn't count all of it, as I only counted 1500 of it. So whether it doesn't all sell, I sell it for a little bit less, I sell it, I gotta relist some of it, and I lose my deposit on some of it. It's still pretty much close. It's about that much. So I think today was a good day. So what if we pretend that we got 3000 gold from 5 hours of farming? 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30, like 5 hours of farming. That's more than my 500 gold per hour. So, I mean, I feel like even with, and we know that there were some time today where I was super slow and things were not, we were not moving at an appropriate pace and gathering things in a timely manner. How much are tokens on Wrath? Right now, they are 49.52. I bought one yesterday for 4100 and change, like maybe like, let's say 4150. I bought one maybe like 2 or 3 days ago for 4400 and change. The day before that, 4500. So I generally wait till they get to 45 or lower to buy one, and they would, like, it's usually high in the morning and low in the, and lower in the evening. Yeah, check, get some game time. You can only use it for game time. And, so it's not like you can do BNet balance with it, but it's still game time. And, for people like me who don't stockpile game time, no, they do not work for Blizzard balance. Wrath tokens are for game time only. So I save my, so I send money back and forth. I have 2 accounts. So I'll send money from my banker to my other account to buy one. So that I have game time for that account. But yeah, it's just game time. It'd be ridiculous if they made these, BNet balance, Blizzard would go broke. With the price that they are right now. Like, I can't imagine them, I feel like it makes sense that they're only for games. But that lets me save my gold from retail to only use it for BNet balance needs. Yeah, game, it's for all of WoW. So on this account, this is WoW 2. We're gonna, well, it's not, but it's account number 2. It's WoW account number 2. The game time, if and when I redeem this token, this game time gives me time for anything I play on WoW 2, whether it's retail WoW 2, regular classic WoW 2, or this right here. So it ties to your account. So whatever mode of WoW is accessible on that account, the game time applies to it. So it's not just Wrath time. Like, it just extends the actual time on the account. Yeah, I keep saying BNet balance. There's a way to add money to your account that, yeah. So Paramedic, in retail, when you buy a token in retail, you can either convert that token to 30 days of game time, or in the US, $15 worth of Battle.net balance. that BattleNet balance can be used for digital purchases, including Diablo 4 or Overwatch coins. Used to be Overwatch loot boxes, pets for WoW, mounts for WoW, expansions, whatever. Yeah, no, Wrath doesn't do that. So how long does it take to farm up 5,000 gold? Well, today it looks like my gold per hour was at least 500 gold. So yeah, cards for Hearthstone. So it was about 500 gold per hour. So 10 hours worth of farming would give you a month of time, which I think, at least for me, that is way less time than it takes for me to get a token in retail, and also more reliable, because a lot of stuff I do in retail is ends up being stuff like transmog, which it'll sell, just you can't predict when it's gonna sell. This stuff sells. I'm selling here. I'll show you kind of the stuff that I'm selling. Gems that I get from mining, herbs, bars, or fish. So like all stuff that's gathered. I did sell earlier. I sold a little bit of leather from Burning Crusade, because I have a character that's not high enough to be doing anything other than Burning Crusade. So yeah. Are the epic gems out? Thought so. Hey Manny, how you doing? Aren't those the new gems what came out just this week? I believe those are only prospectable though. Like I don't think you get the epic gems from right, those are you prospect for those. Badges of honor, yeah, there you go. Yeah, or prospecting, which is why titanium ore is high priced. Let's look at ore again. Purple gems come from prospecting titanium. Nobody's dropped that significant, so I'm not gonna fuck around with more of that. Trying to debate whether we keep going a little bit longer, because I'm starving, or or do I call it? I don't know. Like, Winter Grasp is about to come up again. You'll log on and see your gold. You forget how much you have since you bought Epic Flying. Purple gems are 172. Yeah, I'm not getting involved in any of that. Not getting involved. And eventually, like, I know that there's a bunch of Serenite people keep posting, you know, more on top of me. I'm not really worried. Eventually, it's gonna sell. Call it. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat though. Like, am I gonna cook, or am I gonna order something? I don't know. That's like another decision to have to make. What am I gonna do? The titanium shuffle. I don't have anybody that can prospect, so I'm not really worried too much about that. Wait, transmog sells? I mean, maybe, sort of, sometimes. Sometimes, maybe. Sometimes. 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 Titanium prospecting is worth it. Open your mailbox around 20k a day from transmog. I don't have anywhere near as much transmog as most people do. I get like maybe like 30-40k a week from transmog, maybe. maybe. Sometimes. But I have very limited inventory of transmog. Because I'd rather be doing that. Like I'm like, let's go make some Wrath Gold. Screw a transmog run. And let's go make some Wrath Gold. So my stock is kinda crap right now. You haven't farmed up more for about a week since you're on vacation and doing the fires. Yeah, doing the fires is everybody's doing the fires, right? Everybody's doing the fires. The fires are popular. You realize you don't even have Wrath installed on this laptop? Fail. Fail. I have Wrath on my laptop. Why do I have a lesser healing? But like, what is that? Why are we taking up bag space with a lesser healing potion? What are we doing there? Nobody knows what we're doing. Waiting for someone to come back. Sure. You need to farm up more tokens on retail. You need to get 10 name changes. Oh my god. I'm down to 100 Battle.net balance. I bought some transfers. I transferred. I have one left over. I'm never gonna use it, but it was the same price to buy 3 as it was to buy 2, and I figured why would we buy just 2? I transferred my 65 warrior over and my other mage over, mainly because there was almost 2,000 gold between the two of them. And I'm never gonna play on that server again. So yeah, I figured there was no point. I don't know that I'm gonna do anything with my other mage because do we need 2 mages? Do we really need 2 mages? But no, I don't know. Oh my god, no wonder things weren't dying very quickly. I was apparently fighting with my fishing pole on. Do you see that? Do you see that? I apparently never unequipped my fishing pole. No wonder it took forever for things to die. I am so smart. I am the best mage ever. Poor Claudia. Poor Claudia. We fight with anything but a fishing pole. Okay, alright, as long as I'm not the only one doing it. She's all fancy. I actually did some content on her. I guess a little bit of content on her, not very much, but like BC related content. Didn't do any Wrath with her. And then I made a warrior. I made a baby Claudia here, not thinking I would ever transfer my other Claudia over, but good. All right, I think I am gonna, like, I have been live for way longer than I normally go live for. And while it's amazing to have the embed, I just don't have the energy, and I've got to go find something to eat, and I really should cook. I should not order takeout yet again because, yeah, I get takeout way too often. I need to slow down on that. So, well, I'm so glad that you were here. Thanks for everybody showing up. Congrats again to Haley for winning the copy of Dragonflight. I hope that some of you that discovered my channel via Radar.io, I hope that you guys come back. I make gold, so if you're maybe looking for a little slower pace than the normal rating and Mythic, Mythic Plus and whatever content is being done. I hope that you hop back in sometime. We're gonna go visit Arnota. Arnota is live. Arnota is a gold maker. Yeah, Arnota did come back. Okay, just want to make sure Arnota did come back. Arnota was AFK for a little bit. I know there's another retail gold maker. So I am gonna send you over there. And have a great week, everybody. I will be back next weekend, at least on Saturday. Probably not on Sunday because it's my birthday, but I should be back on Saturday for more gold making fun. See you guys later. Happy gold making. I'll wave back. Bye. Alice says bye too.